Good morning, everybody. How we doing? I am running mega behind. Good morning, Bram. How are we? Good morning, Sheep. Good morning, White. Sorry, I didn't see you. I didn't on purpose ignore you there. How we doing? I'm running behind. Okay, I'm running very behind right now. Bear with. Doing what I can. It has been a mad morning this morning. A really, really mad morning. So I'm running a little bit behind. I'm just doing me social tweet things. But I hope we're all good. Hope we're all having a fantastic start to Tuesday. We uploaded a new video last night. It was basketball time. Really happy with what they've done. Really happy with what they've done. They have made significant improvements. It looks incredible. No worries, Bram. You look away, dude. You look away. Yeah, the game genuinely looks incredible. The graphical improvements are made on the game, like on the court when you're coaching, on its own is bonkers. And obviously, watching this game all the way back from 2022, I think the first one was. Right? 2022 was the first one I ever covered, and 2023 is my most popular YouTube video to date. It's kind of cool. So yeah, that video is doing really well as well. If you do !new. It's on like 250 views so far and just constantly climbing. Yeah, it's on 229 views publicly, which means it's on about 260 in total, which is bonkers. So yeah, really happy with that. Make sure you go and check it out. Make sure you leave a comment. Do all the good stuff. There is a video coming out on this channel tonight, or today, this afternoon. You're going to want to be around for it. I have thoughts and opinions. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be a very interesting video, that one. So keep your eye out for that. So yeah, going to be a lot. Today, on the farm. We've got a lot to get through today. I've also got a load of star jumps to do. I am wearing my joggers today, so my chains aren't going to fall down. But we've got cultivating and ploughing to do. And we're currently waiting for stage 3 to complete. Right, we've given them... We're waiting on the roof shingles. As soon as they go in, we can start the next stage. So we're trying to get the money together. I'm probably going to get a sawmill as soon as possible. Might have to take out another loan for that, but we're going to get another sawmill going. And we're just going to essentially just try and see what we can do. It's going to be really interesting. I don't know whether we're going to do it. I don't think 16 days is long enough to get the windmill up and running the way I'm doing it. But I don't want to use the warehouse because I don't see why I should. But we'll see. I might surprise myself. We might get it. I see Scandrus playing Heroes in History, which is awesome. I see White buckled and got the gold ticket in Heroes of History. Is that helping, dude? The extra houses that I've been able to build have really helped. I've got loads of productions running, which is epic. We're going to do Euro Millions as well because it's 119 million. So if you're in and present and want to do Euro Millions, press 1 in the channel. Got me over a hump. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad to see. Right, White's up for putting some numbers in. I know Bram said he was lurking. I don't know if Sheep's still here. But I do want to get that in. I do want to get some numbers going for the Euro Millions. You're back. Just in time. We're going to do some Euro Millions numbers. It's alright, we're having trouble with the dog's food. I haven't loaded it up yet, sheep. I love your eagerness, though. We're having some trouble with the dogs eating. We've got some new food come in. We got cornered at the Christmas market in Whitby. For pure dog food, so we got that coming because Herbie is just such a picky little shit. It's a nightmare. Right, play Euro Millions. Add new numbers. We got 39 from sheep. I'm going to choose number 3. We need 3 more numbers. White, what's your number, dude? 5 from white. I need 2 more numbers, guys. If you've coming in, I need 2 more numbers from yourselves. Give me 2 more numbers to go. $11 from sheep. It might just be us 3 doing them. And then I will choose number 29. Right, now I need 2 lucky stars. 2 low numbers. 2 lucky stars. Go, go, go. 12 from white. And 6 from sheep. There you go. We got there in the end. So, the good thing is, if they don't win, then it's sheep and white's fault. Right, we've got 2 people to just blame. Right? If it don't work, it's sheep and white's fault. If it wins split 3 ways, you can argue with Chew about splitting it 3 ways. I ain't getting involved in that conversation. Right? That's down to you and Chew. If you want to fight and argue with Chew over splitting it 3 ways, you be my guest. But all I'm going to say is she's fucking vicious when she wants to be. I wouldn't take that fight. You're on your fucking own. That's a you thing. That's it. That's a you problem right there. Right. I've got lots and lots of star jumps to do today. We're on 920 out of 1,560. We're up to 37 subs out of 300. The support yesterday was insane. And I am so very grateful to everyone. If you want to help get me in that wonderful, wonderful Christmas Mrs. Santa outfit, all you got to do is get some ad-free viewing going. Every sub, gifted sub, or resub is 20 star jumps. Every level of our hype train is an extra 100 star jumps. And like I say, if we get to 300 subs by the end of this month, then I will have to wear that horrible, horrible outfit. And you get to see me in a nice short red dress for a month. That being said, I've got some star jumps to get caught up on. So we're going to do that. How bad can it be? I'm also eating a cough sweet because I want to make sure that I don't cough like I did yesterday. We bought some. We went shopping last night. And that went really well. We got loads of cool stuff. We got loads of healthy stuff. I had fruit and yogurt again for my breakfast as opposed to a can of spaghetti hoops because I ran out. We come back and I was like, we didn't do any shopping before we went away. She went, no. I was like, this is a problem. She went, why? I was like, because we got nothing in. We had cereal but no milk. We had no bread in or anything. So now we've got food. We had stew last night. It was fucking beautiful. I've got stew again tonight as leftovers because Stu's at work. Tomorrow we're having, I think we're having sea bass. No, tomorrow we're having chicken. She's got to go to the butcher because we didn't have time to go to the butcher last night. They're already closed. So tomorrow we're having chicken. We're having Spanish chicken with like a honey and mustard sauce. Really looking forward to that. Thursday I think is going to be more leftovers. Friday we're having something. Friday, Saturday we're having sea bass. I know we're having sea bass on Saturday. It's all written down. But we got food. We got really yummy food. We got really healthy food. We got loads of fruit. We got strawberries, blueberries. You got some cherries. Yeah, so I'm really looking forward to it. But I've got some star jumps to do. So we're going to do them. And then we're going to jump into the game. We're going to smash it. Right? We're going to absolutely smash it out the park. It's going to be phenomenal. Phenomenon. Dum dum da da dum. Phenomenon. Dum da dum dum. Phenomenon. Dum dum. Am I putting off the star jumps? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Cool. Oh, for those that missed it yesterday as well, I shouldn't keep hitting the button anymore because I turned the mic around. Now the button's on top, which means I'm less likely to hit it when I'm moving it, which means that the audio should just stay as is, which is good. Sorted. No, it's good after the first 100. I'm already hot and sweaty. Morning, David, dude. How you doing? Cool. We're good, man. We're good. Choose at work. But we're good. Right, let's jump in. Get this shit underway, shall we? Oh, we'll do drops. Of course. Exclamation point drop in the channel, guys, and I'll get the drop started. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm jumping ahead. Everybody in? See what we get. Oh, it's just me and David. Wow, guys. Wow, what a shout out. What a show up there. I'm dripping. Well, that was pathetic. Cool. Right, in we go. Let's get started. Yeah, I totally broke it. It was my fault. Right, we're on 232k. We've got 2 court event contracts. We're on December 3rd. And if I remember rightly, we're actually at... We go to the stonemason. We got 440. So we need that to go to 1,000 because we've got 1,000 litres sat there waiting. So as soon as this does that, we can get the next set started. We're already on December 3rd. And we're at 8 o'clock. And we need to start that. Lift that. Fold that. Press the right button. We might get somewhere. Right, so we need field 13 and 26. 26 is just over the road. We can get that sorted. Get these court event contracts out of the way. And then we're probably going to go up straight away. And we will buy... Or we'll take a loan out if there's no other contracts. And then we'll buy the sawmill. And we'll get to doing some logging. So we've got planks ready for the next stage. That's the plan. Whether it works like that or not, I don't know. But that's the plan. That's what we're aiming for. Oh. Oh, well. So we're going up, aren't we? Yeah, we're going up and round. Yeah, up and round. But yeah, if you're looking for a new management sim and you're a bit bored of football, Pro Basketball Manager came out yesterday. It's $26.99 currently on Steam. It's not bad. There is an issue that I'm currently in the talking stages with devs about, because it seemed like I couldn't play domestic games. It would simulate them all, and it would only let me do or play the national games. Never had that issue before in previous titles, so I don't know whether there's an option that I need to press on just being silly, or whether there is actually a problem. So I'm currently talking with them just to get the lowdown on what's going on, and I can do an update on what's happening. And then, like I say, we have a video going live this afternoon that you are going to want to keep your eye on. Alright, we're off. Fucking love me some aniseed. I know the cough sweets, and they are doing what they're designed to, right? They are definitely stopping me from coughing. Whatever's in these fucking Jakemans, it works. Suits my throat no end. But honestly, I would just eat them as normal sweets. Hello, Kai. How you doing? Good morning. Hope you're well. How the devil are you? Do hope you're keeping good. 200 star jumps. Warms you up in no time. I was pretty chilly. I had my hoodie on and everything. I did 100 star jumps. That soon came fucking off. I want to see if we can get through all like 600 or 700 today. Kai is on a 20 stream watch streak. Because Kai is an absolute fucking beast. Appreciate you, lady. Doing well. Hello, Creever. How you doing this morning? Hope you're well. So what are we on? We're on 1,020 out of 1,560. So I've got 540 star jumps to do today. I think we can smash that out. I think that is an easy task to do. As long as nobody adds to it. Remember, every sub, gifted sub, and resub does add 20 to the list. Okay. Drink lots of water as well, guys. I was peeing like a mofo yesterday. Genuinely peeing like a mofo yesterday. Beautiful. I like cultivating. Now we've got the bigger cultivator anyway. Definitely plays a part. Skirt, skirt. Do you know what I saw today, which was absolutely wild? Apparently, there's a school in the UK that has banned people from singing the songs from K-pop Demon Hunters because they're a Christian school and they think that it makes some people uncomfortable, even though a lot of the songs are about working together and overcoming and accepting yourself for who you are. And they're like, but it demons though. But yeah, well done. Well done. Honestly, it's like, I got none. I'm out. I don't have the mental capacity. Also, I did shave this morning. I managed to I charged my shaver up last night, and now I'm all silky smooth again where I need to be. So that feels better. Right, we've done the headlands. And in doing the headlands, we've done half the field. Love it. Is it just me, or do the case, like, burn through fuel? I mean, I say that, but I did do a fairly hefty ploughing contract yesterday, so that could contribute towards it, because you use it more, don't you? I do tend to find myself questioning the lines of the GPS sometimes when you set it to auto. They are a little bit on the odd side. Just a teensy weensy ickle bit on the odd side sometimes. Beautiful. Bam. Beautiful. You're not really supposed to crunch cough sweets, but I guess to a certain point I'm bored of it now. Point gone. I'll tell you what I didn't do yesterday that I said I was going to. I didn't update the drivers to the GPU. It is only a game ready driver, but I might need to do that. I need to remember to do that after stream. It's because I finished, I know I had to get to do shopping and stuff. So I didn't. But today, choose at work, and the only thing I've got to do is TikTok, so I can install the drivers whilst I'm having my dinner, and then set it up and go live on TikTok. I'm hoping today we'll get a couple of stages banged out. And the fact I'm going live on TikTok tonight means that I've got a little bit more time to get some more stuff done. It's amazing what you can get done in a couple of hours. So that's the hope. Whether it works like that or not, I don't know, but that's the hope. Ooh. Ooh. Don't think there's any other contracts coming up. Oh, there's another cool event contract, perfect. And a couple of ploughing. Right, we might be alright then. We might not actually get... We might not actually get the sawmill through loans at this rate. We might actually be able to make a bit through the thing. And we've got until March before we have to worry about getting other stuff planted and things. Because I can't remember, but I don't think we've got a planter. I think we've only got a seeder. So I need to figure out what we're doing about that as well, because we need to get soybeans in the ground. We've got canola for oil. We've got wheat for grain when we finally get the grain mill up and running. So the only thing we need now is the soybeans. Which means realistically by October year 2, I want to have the windmill up and running. If we can aim for October, then hopefully we will get that sorted. And then I can just take a loan out for getting the fish food factory, and then we can just make fish food. There you go. Contract finished. Look at me remembering that I need to raise the bloody... Alright, we've got field 13 and field 14. So if we go down to field 40 first. Bit out of the way because the contract came up as I was doing this one. The smaller, as getting it around Saxlingham can be a challenge at times. Yeah, I mean, this is why I quite like the multi-planter that they've brought into the game. Because it's only 6 meters wide. It's still hefty. And the fact, obviously, it doesn't do fertilizer or isn't a direct drill is a bit annoying. But it is at least a multi-planter. You only need the one of them. And if you're doing fertilizing contracts and stuff anyway, chances are you've got a separate fertilizer unit already. Right, we want to... We've got to go all the way around there. Oh, do you know what? Sometimes this map makes me want to tear what little hair I've got left out. What do you mean there's not another bridge down there so I can just go across the river? What do you mean I've got to come all this way around just to go fucking 20 foot in the other direction? Pain! Without love, pain. Can't get enough. But yeah, we might... maybe look, because I think we got the nice little Unia thing, didn't we? Did we get the Unia? We got something because it was in the sale. Yeah, we got the horse one. We got this little horse one because it was in the sale. So we might end up getting rid of that and getting the Vaderstad. Possibly. Or we might just get a Planto. The problem I've got with the Planto, second job has gone around at work, so I'm looking into doing that. Do you mean the job that you wanted has gone to somebody else? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, I can't work out if I'm being stupid or if you've got a few typos there, Guy. I'm trying to figure it out. But if it went to somebody else, I'm sorry. If it's another job that's just come up that you're looking into doing, happy days, I hope you get it. Are you gonna let me open this fucking gate? Yeah, you are. Only in Icklefield, this one. This one won't take long at all. This one won't take very long at all, is what we want. A second meant when you move to a different job for a set period, I'd be going for grade 6 when I'm a grade 4. The grade 5 job should be next week, so I'll be going for those as well. Well, good luck. Good luck. If it means more pennies and means you're not going to be bored at work or whatever and gives you new challenges, then good luck. I hope it goes well. I want you, I want you, I want you. Yeah. You'll be dealing with appeals. Oh, you'll be dealing with angry people. So much more interesting. I mean, interesting's not the word I'd use, but if it's what you'll want, if it's what you'll want to go for, you go for it. I'm all for that. To me, it sounds like hell, but if it's what you want, you go for it. I can't remember, because I know that I think Nate was doing something very similar with one of the roles that he had to do, and I think he said he enjoyed it as well. I work for a council, everyone is angry at you. I mean, I'm a streamer that does reviews and is honest about the games I play, Sheep. Everybody's angry at me too. How dare you not say that my favourite game in the world ever is perfect? What? How dare you have a critical view of this game that I love and adore and have made my entire personality? At least I'll be getting paid for it. I mean, fair. Yeah, I can't argue with that. Yeah, I was going to say, Kai does work for the council. Kai probably, like, I know she doesn't because they're completely different boroughs and stuff because you're in a different fucking country. But imagine if Kai was dealing with sheep's wages without realising it as part of the accountancy. Can you imagine? I recognise that name. He was a cutting stream today. Oh look, you've had a pay doc. Unlucky. I'm just gonna accidentally on purpose mistype this 0 to a 0.001. Oh no. Again, I know that's highly illegal and I would never ever endorse that, but it would be funny if she had the ability to. I'm sure you were here when she was going for the job. Shock horror, sheep not paying attention once again. You only have 6 people in your payroll section, Jesus. Still, I've only got 1 person in mine. And can I just say, chasing invoices and stuff is not fun. I mean, from what you've said, Kai, everything beats working for Capita. I bet the council are actually putting on something decent for Christmas this year, as opposed to just giving you half a day off that you don't get a choice in. Honestly, last year when you told us that, I was genuinely flabbergasted. Genuinely taken for a leap. I was genuinely shook. Sheep, some of the stories she told us, man, honestly, terrible. So we had to take those off. Yeah, but like, they try giving you extra days off instead of giving you a Christmas do or giving you anything, you know, worthwhile. Trust me, I have no intention of going to Capita. Right, now we've got to make our way up to field 13. As soon as I get out of this fucking field. Would it be quicker to just go down here? I think it might be, you know. Right, we'll get field 13 done, then we've got some ploughing contracts we can get out the way. Leaving the council, benefits are too good. Yeah, choose mum is very much like that with the NHS at this point. Like, she's been working for the NHS for years. She's got like really good benefits package kind of deals. So she's in the exact same boat. She might not be happy where she is, but she's not going to leave the NHS. If she changes jobs, she'll stay within. Most of us aren't going. Oh. Well, fair enough then, you unsociable lot. You unsociable gits. Okay. Hello, yo, good morning. How you doing? We want to be turning down this one, I think. I'm pretty good, man. I'm pretty good. I think we're gonna get a lot done today. It'd be nice if we could get to like stage 5 or more, but it really depends on how fast the windmill works through what it's working through. Like, since we've only got 2,000 litres, I don't think it's going to take that long for the windmill to work through it to get the next stage done, but we'll see. What we got planned for the day? I did see the gritters were out last night. Right, I guess we're going through the fucking hedge then. Because giants can't fix a bug to save their fucking lives. They plan to go 5 times this week. Doesn't surprise me, it's fucking frightfully cold. You're not on call this week. Well, that's good. That's good news. And guess what? It warms up. Wait, do you like doing the gritting? Are you upset because you can't do any gritting because you're on call next week? Oh, you'll be glad to know, guys, that both of the well, the Mrs. Santa outfit has been shipped. So it should be here today or tomorrow. I'm sure you will all be over the moon at that. That's where the money's at. Ah. I mean, I guess so. Like, do you work for a private firm or are you a council worker as well, Carly? Or have I just got all the people that work for the council in this community? So Carly, O, Kai, and Sheep all work for their local councils. That's fucking brilliant. You're doing it for the money as well. You know, if you get this new position, what does that tell you? That you all have exceptional taste throughout your workday. If you get this new position, does that mean you won't be doing gritting next year, Sheep? Also, isn't your... Is it this week your interview is? Is it today? I can't remember what date you said it was. It's this afternoon. I thought it was. Well, good luck. Guys, can we get some good looks in the chat for Sheep? Going for an interview for a better position within his work. We love seeing people better themselves in here. All the hype. I'm gonna have to fuel up again. I forgot to give the doggos treat last night, so what I'll do is when Widowmaker comes in, I'll give him a treat this morning for the redeem he did last night. They won't pay managers wages to do it. But do your wages make up for it, if that makes sense? Like, because you're getting paid more, will you technically not need to do it anyway? If I'm making any sense to you at all, that's good, because I don't think I'm making any sense to myself. Always having to go out to do it. Good. Well, that's all right, and that's not too bad. Like, good morning, Vlad. How you doing? Carlito's like, well, if you do this, you'll get more money still. How you doing, Vlad? Are you well? Beautiful. They blew up an ATM machine. Well, that's more excitement than I have in my life, so. At least you're not dull, lad. At least it's not a dull life you're living. Oh, great wages are times 1.5. Yeah, no, I don't blame them for not doing it. It'd bankrupt them. Sucks for you, but I can sort of see the sense in that one. White reaching headquarters level 10 in Doomsday. Love that. GG's, mate. I really am going to have to sit down and play that. I started that fucking coin pusher one. I think, Sheep, you're playing that one as well. It's one of them annoying ones, though, because it says you got to complete level 10, and then when you get to level 10, it takes fucking forever to get past it. So it all gets billed. I'll have a look at doing Doomsday. Hey. I did sleep really good last night. Like, I was away with the fairies. I was gone. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, like, they're not a job, right? They're something that you can do for a bit of extra cash here and there. and they support the stream. Like, Chew's not done any for a while either. She's definitely taken a break from them. I did get a good night's sleep. It was a very good night's sleep. It's nice to be back in my own bed. Like, the beds at Whitby in the cottage, they weren't bad. They were a bit firm. And obviously, because it was a cottage, they weren't the best soundproof for the wind and stuff. It's nice to be back in the nice big Super King that we've got. Spread out. Big thick duvet on. Fan to balance out the temperature. It's good shit. Right, we've almost finished this field. This is the last cultivating field that I know of. Hello, Luke. How you doing? Welcoming in. Thank you for your first time chat. And we'll collect all these contracts up. See if there's any more cultivating before we get rid of the cultivator. And then I think we're going to do some ploughing. Also sit and wait for them roof shingles to come. Guy giving people financial advice while somebody plays this. I have no idea who that is. That would be fun. Fun is an interesting choice. Right. So, Luke, I am a Bronze Giant partner. I've had this game since early access. I've had this DLC since the early access, so since the Friday before the Tuesday release. I'm not its biggest fan. So, depending on what it is you want from farming and from the DLC will decide whether it's worth it for you or not. So, you tell me what you want from the DLC, I'll tell you if it's worth it for you or not. Will be the easiest way, because I am a little biased. I'm not a huge fan. I do think that they could have done better, but a lot of people I know really like the map and really enjoy it. So you let me know what you want and I'll tell you whether it's worth it or not is the easiest way of doing this. Alternatively, you can go to my YouTube channel and look at all the videos I've made slandering this to shit. Slight chill vibes, not trying to be some mega optimal farmer. Right, so if you're on about the game in general, FS25 is a good buy. If you're on about just the DLC, then that's where it gets a bit iffy. But if you're on about just the game on its own is pretty good. I don't believe it's as strong as 22, but I believe that the improvements they've made to the game makes it better than 22. What I mean by that is that the gameplay options they've made, the graphical improvements, the textures, like the quality of the models and stuff is so much better than 22 that it makes it worth it. However, I believe that you got more content from 22 than what you have on 25. And I don't think there's many, if anybody, out there that would disagree with that statement. You got way more content in the DLCs, in my opinion, on 22 than what you have on 25. The Year 1 Season Pass has been lukewarm at best. But as a game, if you just want to sit, chill, and farm with modern equipment and have some fairly decent maps to play on, and there are tons of mods that you can do that improve the gameplay even further, then yes, 25 is definitely worth it. Are you playing on console, or would you be playing on PC? Would be my next question. Also, for point of reference, I've got about 3,000 hours in the game in the last year, so I don't care for latest graphics. Not that running it is an issue. Right, so, I mean, when I say graphics, I mean things like they've got ground deformation, they've got, you know, things like water droplets and things on the tractors. They've got a more metallic sheen on the tractors. Like, they've got more detail in the movement of the engine, and you can see the intercooler, and you can see all your axles and stuff moving. Yeah, more realistic things that make the game just look better, like the way that dirt goes, and with certain mods that I've got, you can make the tires wear down and things like that. So there are definitely things that are nice touches. There are some decisions that they've made that don't quite make. Do love me some mods though. Well, mods on PC you're fine. There's tons. Yeah, no wind. Don't even get me started on the fact there's no water on the windscreen and stuff in the car, like when you're in cab view. That's a point of contention. Some gameplay things that they've done in this one that don't really make a lot of sense is that they've stopped your mowers from cutting backwards. So if you're reversing your tractor, the mowers don't cut the grass, which makes no sense and really winds me up. And I don't know why they've made that change, because in 22 they did. So, slightly annoying. Contracts are better. Your starting options are better. Like, you still want better contracts, which is another mod that I would highly recommend. But on base game mods, like, contracts are much better. Field prices are more expensive, which isn't amazing. There are more brands in 25, but I feel like I say there was more choice in 22, in my opinion. So yeah, like there's pros and cons with both games. But if you're buying on PC and you are sold on it, and even if you want to get 22, because I believe you can still buy 22 on Giants. If you do !FS, like I say, I am a bronze partner, and I get 7% of the sales if you decide to purchase the game through my link, which is a huge help and does support the stream. Also with purchases, it means that I can go up to silver, and if I go up to silver, then it means I get earlier access to different things and things like that. So supports me in more than just monetary. But stick around, see what Farm Sim's got to offer, see what I complain about, what I really like, what I really appreciate, and see if it's for you. And like I say, if you do !YT as well, I've got loads of videos, loads of guides, startup guides, opinions on DLCs, patch blogs, everything they've pretty much released, I have tried to cover. And that should give you a bit of an inkling. We're going 21 and 44. So 21 into 44. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. I will say I've been overly critical of 25 because my expectations were really high and they've not hit them. But this is somebody who has sat and played, you know, 6, 7, 8,000 hours over 2 or 3 games. And there are people that have played a damn sight more than that, you know, than what I've done. But I also have really high expectations of games. Like, my main bread and butter, if you like, of the content on my gaming channel is reviews. And so I look at it through a critic's lens, and I look at it in a very, I try to look at it in a very objective way of, you know, this could and should be better. Right. Nope, they don't. They charge fairly respectable rates, to be fair. They are obviously getting more expensive, and it does total up when you get, you know, year 1 and year 2 season pass, etc. But for the base game, it's only, you know, 50 quid, so it's not terrible. And again, if you buy the game through that link, it does support me, which is a huge benefit. And you do learn a lot. I will say that I have learned more about farming since playing this game than I ever would have done through any other means. Am I starting with the headlands when I probably shouldn't be? Yes. Yes, I am. Assuming. I might do the outer one and then do all the innards and then go from there. I don't know. I might just say fuck it and do the headlands first. Tell you what I should have done. I should have probably fueled up. But shush, don't tell Nate. Because it's not a huge field. We can get this done and then I can go and fuel up before we do field 44. Okay. Round the corner in this rather odd-shaped field. Yeah, there has been a price increase, but if you pre-ordered it at the lower price, you won't be expected to pay more. But yeah, apparently they have increased the price. So I think the only person that's bought it through my link so far has been Bram. So he actually got it a $5 cheaper. The GG's Bram, well played. It is something to be said for early adopters. Sometimes they get a much better deal. Not always, but sometimes. I mean, I'm not looking at the game without telling me I'm not looking at the game. Honestly, I don't know, Sheep. Because this is something that Bram was asking me, because obviously I've fucked that up. Because obviously I wasn't here last week, I don't know. Like, there was some videos that are released in that last week that I didn't cover because I just simply didn't have time. Nobody tell Ultra that I've just gone round there with my plough facing the wrong way. Alright? Nobody. Nobody tell Ultra that I just did that. Must remain a secret forevermore. But yeah, so if they have given us a reason, I haven't seen one. On the TikTok police. It's not TikTok police I'm worried about. It's not the TikTok police I'm worried about, Sheep. Alright? I give Ultra shit every time because she ploughed in a field, an entire field. And she didn't turn the plough. So she had these big fucking furrows in the field. And she kept having a go saying, why is the game doing this? Why does it look like this? Why does it look like shit? And it's because the way she was ploughing. And I've just done the exact same thing for an entire row. So we can't tell Ultra. Ultra needs not to be told our secret. Okay? The fact I'm starting with the headlands and not starting in the middle is by the by. I think I would like to see greater in depth of things, like, because in the game, realistically, it's an aesthetic in the game. But I'm under the impression that IRL, you would turn the plough and you would have it facing a certain way because of the way it compacts the soil and, you know, stuff like that. Oh, wrong button. Shit. And it would be nice if the game sort of did that, because it's the same with the cultivators. You can get like deep and shallow cultivators, and in the game it doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. Like they've bothered to add the information, but they haven't bothered to add the mechanics for it, and it would be nice if they did. You know, if you buy a shallow cultivator, it would be nice if, you know, explained, or, you know, you had certain contracts that were, you know, use a deep cultivator for this because they want to do this, or if you use a deep cultivator, it means you don't need to plough, and if you deep cultivate, it's not going to bring up weeds, and, you know, just stuff like that, like stuff that gives us a reason to actually need the difference between a deep and a shallow. You're okay with me. Attention, please. Oh, why is everything gone weird? Hello? Hang on a minute. My OBS has gone weird. Stream's fine, but my OBS has definitely gone weird. There we go. Fixed it. I alt-tabbed and it, like, changed resolution on OBS. It's like all stretched and weird. But on stream, it was fine. Even different types of plows also. Yeah, like... The annoying thing, I think, with that is the Paco mat. The fact that if you get a Paco mat, you can't do... If you put a Paco mat on it, it's good for the soil, apparently, but it doesn't do anything. Yet, if you try and do a ploughing contract with a Paco mat on, it negates the progress of your ploughing. So dumb, so silly. I think we're going to have enough. I mean, it's not really all of a sudden, though, Vlad. Like, farming and technology has always been a cut above the rest because they've had to keep up with demand. Like, it's not like they just all of a sudden one day decided to start using a load of this stuff. Like, they've been using it for the longest time. Like, drones are one of the best, like, bits of technology that's ever been created because it allows for safer tasks. Right? Especially in a military sense, which doesn't necessarily make it better because it removes the human aspect of it almost. But, like, you know, for bomb disposal and checking buildings and things like drones and robots and stuff that they use for, like, bomb detection removes the danger aspect to humans, which removes loss of life. So, if farmers can utilize drones as well and it makes the farming more efficient and better and safer, then I'm all for it. Somebody come within 2 foot of the door, Daddy. Speaking of, I need to do some more star jumps, don't I? I remembered I've got like 500 to do and I haven't done like any since I first started this morning, so I'm gonna get up and do them in a second. Because that ain't cheap, yeah. Right, I am going to get that lined up. I'm going to switch to this screen. And I'm going to sit and do another 100 star jumps. Because, remember, every sub, gifted sub or resub adds to that counter. We're on 1,020 out of 1,560 so far this month. How many are you going to make me do? And if we get to 300... Where's the... If we get to 300 subs, then I have to wear a Mrs. Santa outfit. It's alright. It was showing us it was viewed, but it wasn't. So that was weird. Right, 100 star jumps. Let's go. Easy. Easy peasy. $440 left to go, friends. 440 left to go. Smashing it is what we're doing. Okay. Cool. Let's get back to ploughing, shall we? Make sure you're drinking water if you're doing that. Who is sat doing star jumps with me? Hey, is anybody joining in and getting fit and healthy this wonderful November afternoon? Well, morning. Probably not. Probably not. He's like, fuck that shit. No, thank you. Come on, Tratter. Come on. I'm in bed. Oh dear. It's bad for your knee. Funny that. It's really convenient, sheep, eh? Bone in knee syndrome, yeah. Just wish I could join in. Do you really? Do you just wish you could join in? Well, what you can do is, whilst you're sat in your chair, Sheep, you can still do that. Just sit flapping about at work, right? Just do this. Be a bit like Mr. Motivator. Huh, huh, huh. Clap them hands. You got this. Come on, boys. Together. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, you like just because your knee's done doesn't mean you can't get involved. You know, I would hate to feel like you're feeling left out because of the fact you've got a bum knee, Sheep. So just take part in any way you can, mate. We had enough without starting that. Oh dear. That is hilarious. Mr. Motivator outfit, what, for my birthday? Did the subathon in a really tight lycra one piece. Might do it. Might do it. Need a headband as well. I'll get them added to the wish list. Right, we're on the last row. Sweatband and cuffs. But forget the cuffs, I'll get weighted ones. I tried getting weighted ones for my ankles, but they just fell off. The Velcro wasn't strong enough on them. Right, the Headlands have once again contributed to half of the contract. This is where it gets a bit iffy. Bam, 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 bam. I'm okay. He says. I'll be very glad once this cough is fucked off. Right, then, down we go. Beautiful. Right, now we have to start flipping the plough. Last night I was listening to a World War II broadcast out of a Lancaster bomber, which was named for Freddie. Yeah, some of them can be quite haunting when you listen to them. Like really, really eye-opening and really cool, but really haunting at the same time. F for Freddy, yeah. Plowing in the snow, doo-da, doo-da. How are we doing on the olds? Right, we've got a couple of cultivating contracts which we're obviously going to take, but we'll get the ploughing done first. And we want to check on this. So we're almost at that second 1,000 litres. Almost there. I reckon another 2 hours in game. So by the start of December 4th, at least, we will have 2 pallets there we can take down to the windmill. Which will be good. We're at 245. We might actually only need like 10 or 20 grand to buy the sawmill with. We've got to keep, like, obviously we're losing 30 grand because of everything we've got going on. Ploughing snow is what you call snow ploughing. Yeah, but we're not ploughing snow. We're ploughing in the snow, Paul. It's not settled. We're just ploughing. Right? We're not snow ploughing yet. We're just ploughing in the snow. There's a difference. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Good morning. Hope you're well. But yeah, we're going to lose 30 grand because of all of the equipment that we've leased out and the loans we've got going. We need 330k. So we are making money, we are making profit, and we are going to make enough. We're still going to need a small loan boost, maybe. I'm good, dude. I'm good. I am hoping that we've got what we need to get this windmill up and running a bit quicker, because I'm getting a bit worried that we ain't going to do it now. I'm hoping that stage 3 doesn't take that long to go, because it's only going through 2,000 litres. So I'm hoping that by January 1st, we'll be at stage 4. Hoping that's what we're at. Obviously a little concerned that we won't be, but we'll see. We're gonna have to get some fuel before we do field 44. Which is annoying, because we're gonna have to... Well, it's not that annoying. We've got to go by field 44 to get the fuel, so... It's only a little way. And then field 32 and field 5. Field 5 is really close to the shop, so I'm not too worried about that. And field 32 is... Where is field 32? Oh, it's over there. So we can do field 5 into field 32. That works. Okay, cool. I can live with that. We can make that work. What you got planned for the day, Paul? What are you working on? No planned? Pardon me. Just trying to stay warm. Well, when I do my next lot of star jumps, Paul, you join in. Trust me, that keeps you warm. I haven't got the heating on or anything. I'm sat here in a t-shirt. I've got another, what, 440 to do? What are we on? 1,120 out of 1,560. So yeah, 440. Got 440 star jumps to get through today. You do them when I do them. Paul, you'll warm up in no time, mate. Trust me. Warmer laying in bed. Shut up, Mark. Shut up. Got your bad legs. Everybody's got bad legs. Well, you can still do the Mr. Motivator thing and get involved with your arms. That'll still warm you up. Do a bit of that. You'll be fine. I think when we go and do field 5, we'll probably have to do some maintenance on the old tractor and sort the wheels out, because I think the traction on them's going. You jump with your fingers. If you jumped with your fingers a little more often, I think the missus might be a bit happier with your wipe. Just saying. Hello, Adam. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Good morning. Hope you're good. You have your result? So now I can move on. Good. How did the result... Was it the result you were wanting? Was it the result you were expecting to get? Go on, Paul. Get it in. They said I have ADD with those H tendencies prevalent, but not enough to put it in diagnosis. Listening tendencies, but not enough to put it in the diagnosis. Right, okay. Fair enough. Flaws, and I'm pretty sure that's the reason why. I can believe it. Why? I can believe it. Because Lord knows you ain't got much else going for you. I'm kidding. I love you. I might get some meds or whatever. If it helps you, dude. Like, that's the main key here, isn't it? If it helps you, then good. We be ploughing up a storm. It's alright, I'm trying to keep an eye on this. Because I would like to be able to transport them to the windmill so it works overnight. Anything that gives me the next stage quicker. I would love to have a conversation with your wife, White, because I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Now I know why I'm a fuck up. You're not a fuck up. At all. Right, we're closing in on the end of this field. Go on, Carlito. You did in. €119 million in Euro millions tonight, by the way, guys. We've already got our numbers picked. Oh, Hatham, unlucky. I thought you were going to sneak in there. Very relieved when I got a letter saying I had no breast cancer. I wasn't worried really, but you never know when life is about to kick you in the butt. Well, happy days on that one, Creever. I too am glad that you don't have the big C. There, become a streamer. So never then. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Indeed, Hatham, indeed. What did you think, Hatham, by the way, to Le Basketball? Again, guys, if you haven't already, new game dropped last night, PBM 2026. I have covered Pro Basketball Manager for the last like 4 or 5 years now. It is something that I look forward to. It is one of my best performing series. They are making really good progress. Like last year, a lot of it was back end, and not enough of it was front of house. Like they didn't make any changes to how it looked, and that can breed people to go, well, why am I paying for another game? As silly as it is. So I'm glad that they've taken that on board and they have made some really good graphical changes. There is a slight issue which I'm talking to the devs about, the whole domestic versus national games. Thank you, Creever. But yeah, and the video's doing exceptionally well. I woke up to 250 views in less than 24 hours. That is a very good sign. I would like it if I could get one video to 10,000 views this year. We came close with the disappointing video, but it kind of sailed off at around 4,300. So if we can get it to the 10k mark, that would be insane. White redeeming a good boys.
White 87 just redeemed good boys.
We can do that. You want a treaty? You want a treaty? Oh, Henry wants a treaty. Herbie, you want a treat? Herbie? Treaty? One of these? One of these? Come on then. Good boy, Penny. No. You want these? Boy. Nom 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 nom. Come on then. Good boy, Penny. Yeah. That's it. That's what you got. That's what we got. And get down. That's the wrong way. Right. Excuse the fact that the dog has opened the curtain because he wants to go outside or wants to sit in the window. Right, let's get rid of Colossal Order and Sun New Studio from January 1st, and they mentioned the things CEO want to finish before they let City Skylines 2 go. It's actually encouraging. Nice. And then again, last time we were excited, but yeah. No, if you got excited for a game and then it let you down, I can understand that being a bit less than amazing. They are incredibly cute and incredibly annoying all at the same time, Creever. Two and a half. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Adam. You never know. I've got so much work on. Well, I haven't. Like, I'm not going to be doing a video tonight because I've got one coming out already and I want PBM to get its stuff going on and I want to get a decent streaming on TikTok. So unless somebody comes out with something, I'm not going to be doing a video tonight. Might be a video on Thursday though. I am really not looking forward. Really not looking forward to December for that song. I'm not surprised. I haven't been a fan of Ubisoft for years, Sheep. Ever since all the sexual abuse allegations and stuff that they've had, I've definitely not been a Ubisoft fan, for sure. Good riddance. We're going to do even better, reasonable company, yes. What are we barking for, Herbie? What's going on? Yeah, the Steam machine could be really good. The main thing that Steam's got going for them is that they're a private company. They're not publicly owned. They don't have like shareholders and stuff. So that means that they don't need to make exorbitant prices. They don't need to do anything too terrible. all over the Steam machine. It's definitely interesting. Hey, contract finished. Love that. Right. Cool. So now we need to go and fuel up. And then we've got to do fields 44 once we've done that. Right, let's go. At the end of the day, hindsight's a bitch, so in it, Adam. Like, you can only do what you can with the information you've got at the time, right? Bam, 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 bam. For Xbox 1200 hybrid. Yeah, Xbox have pretty much given up at this point, ain't they? They haven't really got a lot going for them anymore. Walking on a slow treadmill and the dog is watching, then dog hits the button and the treadmill goes fast setting. Right, okay. Animals being animals then. Love it. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Oh wow, 44 is a pretty hefty field actually. I thought 44 was the smaller one. This might take us a little time. We've got all of December 4th to get through as well. Morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. You're okay? Good. That's what we like to see.
With your tongue out for 1 minute.
I mean, I will, but I'm going to upset you now because I need the loo. So I'm going to do the loo. I'm going to refill my water bottle, and I've got 100,000 to do. So don't go anywhere. I'm very sorry, Cleaver. I will be right back. Right then, let's get another 100 star jumps out of the way, shall we? How bad could it be? Smashing it. Quite literally. Boom. 340 to go. 340 to go, friends. We got this. Smashing it out the park. Okay, cool. Right. In we go. Let's get this fucking field done. Oh dear. We're going to start from the middle on this one. See how badly I screw it up. Animal husbandry removes build farm limit. Okay. That sounds like a console thing. I wonder if with the Steam machine on Heroes. Oh. I mean, I'm alright with the farms I've got, to be honest. I can't remember where I'm at. I know I got a load done this morning. But yeah, I wonder if with the Steam machine, because it is essentially just a PC but in console form, I wonder if you would be able to do PC mods and stuff, right? Because you'd essentially be going through Steam. Which means you'd be able to come on the big 4X farms and stuff, which would be pretty fucking dope if you were. Can I also say I'm loving the fact that the button's on the top now? It makes it so much easier to do everything. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. I'm just a silly goose. Can't see why you couldn't. Yeah, like, the only problem with it is, and this is purely selfish on my part, but the only problem with it would be that you wouldn't be able to buy it through the Giants website, because I believe it would just be Steam titles. So if you were to buy it on Steam, obviously I wouldn't get paid from it. But that is a purely selfish me issue, right? Like, playing with you guys would be way more important than getting paid for you buying the game again. Do you know what I mean? I think what I'm going to do, because it's getting dark, is I will go until this has got 1,000 litres, which we've only got 82. And then I can move the roof shingles across. And then we can rest up, and that will give us more time to hopefully get the next stage done. We're doing good, Bram. How are your meetings going today, dude? I hope they're going well. Ah, wrong button. I mean, I want to skip, but I need to attend. Ugh. You know, it's only going to get worse if you get the position, right? If you get that promotion you're going for, that's only going to get worse. Yes and no. Yes, it will, but no, because you're getting paid more money to attend them, right? That's the way I'd look at it. I'm like, yes, I've got to attend these meetings, but I'm getting paid more money, so it's fine. We have the meetings both online and offline, and people speak at the same time. Oh. Ew, I don't like that. That sounds like hell. You miss half the meeting. Yeah, that would wind me up something chronic. Not gonna lie, that would do my head in. So I'm gonna be checking this 996, right? So we're almost there. We're almost there with it. And plus side for me is that I will have a new position soon, so I don't care as much anymore. That's fair. That's fair. Beautiful. Brahmaputara, what is wrong with you today, Adam? What is going on in that little head of yours? You're a very strange individual, you know that, don't you? Just, I want you to know that. We have done 10% of this field so far. Right. Cool. So, we're going to turn that off. And we're going to get in this. And we're going to go down to the stonemason. Where is the stonemason? Stonemason. Right there. Cool. Perfect. And here, what's the problem is with my car? Yeah, hopefully it's nothing too serious, dude. So we're going to bung this in, and then we're going to speed up time. So we've got light again. And hopefully that will give us what we need for the windmill. We can get the next stage going. Take 26 off so I can play all day. Nice. I know you're excited for PMR, Bram. And this goes to anyone. But if I don't cover a video, just assume that there's a reason for it. As much as I would love to cover every video for every game of every piece of information that comes out, I only have so many hours in a day. Look at the gearbox. Mm-hmm. Oh, I like this song. You could become a mechanic. You totally could have them. You can become whatever you want to become, mate. Right, where it is. Nice and easy. 2 sets of roof shingles. Away we go. We'll leave the roof shingles doing. As long as your battery's not fucked, you're all good. Right? If one of the hybrid batteries is fucked, then you're in serious oh no land. Right? Can I get out of here like this? Have I got enough turning? Yeah, we do. Look at that. Smooth like silk. The guy comes in to the mechanic with a broken gearbox for the 3rd time. Mechanic ask him to explain what he's doing. Well, first I put the 1st gear, then the 2nd, then the 3rd, then the 4th, and the 5th. But it's so slow, I turn it to R for racing. Adam. I can't believe I read that out. It's a dealer's problem. Well, that's all good then. You know what's funny though, Adam? Cars do come with a racing mode now. Like we choose, if you knock the gear stick to the right, it puts it into racing mode. It makes it changes all the aesthetics of the speedos and stuff to like a red. Tightens up the engine, tightens up the suspension. It's pretty awesome when she does that. Burns through fuel like no fucker's business, but it is pretty cool. Right, let's unload these. Turn that off, and then back to the common room. And then we'll go and we'll see how many of the 2,000 litres it's gone through. Drive at night. In the daytime, I put it in D for day. At night time, I put it in N for night, but it won't move. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, they've only got 573 litres to go till the next stage. Run pro, so this will be stage 3 completed. Sweet. Right, let's get the let's get this done. Get this done and get paid. We're on 4th of December. We should be on stage 4 after this. Progress has been made, chat. We've got the cement factory just chugging along nicely. Well, we've got bugger all, but it is chugging along nicely. So whatever it needs next, we can make. Probably be cement bricks. Voyager should come with Dutch swap. Right, okay. I love how it's dark at 8 AM. It's great. Really makes me feel at home. Yeah, -5 is a bit cold. It's currently 5 degrees IRL. Like, it's +5. I will say this. That is pretty. That is incredibly pretty. I will give them that. That lighting looks incredible. Yeah, it is. Like, I'm not saying it's wrong, Sheep. I'm just saying I'm not a huge fan. My nylon string guitars completely change strings. I have to tie a couple of knots, and it's still easier than changing on steel string guitar or an electric one. I can imagine it is. I can imagine it is, dude. Yeah. With steel strings, you need to keep tension, so you have to push it down. And my motoric skills doesn't like doing two things with the same hand at the same time. No. No. No, I don't imagine it would. I'd be alright. Hang down and twist it around stuff. Yeah, no, that's not too bad. 4! Coming in with a Prime sub.
Subscribed with Prime.
On a 3-month streak and a Twitch baby on to less. Thank you so much for that, dude. How you doing? Yeah, get all the love and hype in the chat. That's another 20 star jumps to add to the list. Just what I always wanted. I am trying to work them off. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. 3 elements is drunk, yes. I'm glad you're well, dude. I'm glad you're well. Hope you didn't miss me too much when I wasn't here last week. You did? Oh, I had them. No, as weeks are shit. Thank you for saying so. Hope you had a nice trip. I did. It was a really nice time. It was a really good time. It was very much needed. It is. Yeah, it's a yearly holiday that I take with you and a family and stuff, and it was nice to get away. It was. But I'm back at it. Back on the farm. Trying to get this stupid windmill built. What we got planned for the day, Thor? Anything good? Anything exciting? So I've got 360 star jumps to do. Remember, guys, every sub, gifted sub, or resub is another 20 star jumps, and every level of a hype train is an extra 100. So you can make me do all of them, and if we get to 300 subs this month, then I have to wear that wonderful red dress. So if you want to see me in a Mrs. Santa outfit, you know what to do. Also try and finish this field off. Then we've got some cultivating. I haven't actually looked at the contracts yet. Another cultivating. So we've got 3 cultivating contracts to do. That should give us a nice bit of chunk of change. Maybe do some gaming tonight. Nice, man. So we're on 250k. We're losing 30k because of bills. And we want 330 to get the... What's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? Sawmill. I think we're probably going to need to take a loan out. Another one. But I don't think it'll be too much. I think we're probably only need 100k. If that. All the loans. We've only got one out, and it's only for like 300k at the minute, Bram. I think. Oh, so 567. We've got 567 grand left. It's costing us 20 grand a month. But then we've got finance out, which is what takes it to the 32 or whatever it is. 32, 38. quite a few, but it's not costing us a huge amount. It's costing us 18 grand, 18 grand a month in leasing. So 18 and 17 is what, 33, 34? It's not bad at all. And like I say, we are going to have to take another loan to get the sawmill because I'm fairly sure that's going to be the next stage. So we'll keep our eye on it. And before we start the next day, we'll see what the stage is. We slept overnight and we only have 500 litres of the roof shingles to go through for the next stage. So I don't think it's going to take that long. And we'll see if it's roof tiles or if it is cement blocks or if it's more castle stones that they want. Bram is my unofficial official manager. He checks up on what videos I'm making. He checks up on all my sound and tech things. He checks up on how much money I'm spending on the farm. Honestly, he's worse than a mother. No, you're all good, man. You're all good. You're fine. You do make me laugh sometimes, though. When you're like, Az, you haven't done this thing, and it's this time. Where is it? What's going on?
I'm a potato.
You are a potato, Bram, yeah. The best kind of potato, but a potato nonetheless. Az, where are you? Indeed. Indeed. Well, I'm expecting the Amazon man at about 2:30ish. I don't know what courier the dog food is using. What I will say is I'm definitely missing my Lizard MT at this point in time. Okay. In we go. At least the sun's coming up now. I can see what I'm doing. Oh, fuck off! This map is just trying to trigger me. This map is just trying to annoy me, is what it's doing. Yeah, it's snow. You know, the way that snow just lands on the ground in one big thick sheet after hours and hours of it, you know, snowing and nothing settling. Just completely renders in like that. I wonder if they would be able to make it so it's a gradual build-up. Or whether the only way they can get around it is to do what they're currently doing, which is just have it cheat down. You know? Right, I need a wee again. I'm not going to go BRB though, because I'm just going to go B, wash my hands and come back. And then I need to do another 100 star jumps, since I've got 360 to do now. Because Thor came in and decided to add to the total like the wonderful human that he is. I like how only one side has got snow on it. That's cool. The way that built up was cool. Like, if they can do that with the wheels, why can't they do it with the ground? But sure. Right. I'm going to run to the loo. And then I'm going to do another 100 star jumps. So don't go anywhere, guys. I'm not going to the BRB screen or anything. We're just going to crack on. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Right then, 100 star jumps, let's go. Did it. 260 to go. Easy peasy. Lemon fucking squeezy. Well, that's the idea, Vlad. That's why for every gifted sub or resub, I'm doing 20 star jumps. So I'm doing it until the total's matched. And then it comes down to if anybody else wants to see more. Really. Good incentive for me to do it, because I've said I'll do it. And it helps the stream. Which is good shit. Okay. Also, make sure you're drinking lots of water when you're doing this. Beautiful. Almost at the end of the up downs, then we can crack on with the headlands. But if you're trying to get on the multiplayer server, you might not be able to. Looks like G-Portal's gone down for maintenance. So bear that in mind. Give me money. I need to figure out how many liters they're going through per hour with the roof shingles, because then I'll be able to work out when we can check for the next stage. 352. So it's 352 at 11:14. We'll check again. And that will allow us to figure out how long it's going to be. Then the Moser stalks. It is a nice thing to have, but I only did use it in E or ATS, and I think it's a bit too high on price. Yeah, like if you're putting say 300 or 400 hours into ETS, ATS every week, then that's fine. But like, yeah, the farm stick, because it's useful for more than just that, I think it's just a much better option. Obviously, you can still use the stalks in farming as well. You can set the indicators on there, but who really uses indicators in farming? Well, you could probably button set them to other things. So you could have, like, the stalk, you could knock it up to like lift an item or whatever. Like, you could rebind them however you wanted, but using them as an indicator stalk, as nice as they are, yeah, if you're not really spending a lot of time on simulation driving games, then there's not really a huge amount of point to it. Turn off mode when it resets. That's because farming doesn't have one. You've got it, there's a mod for it. If you want that, there's a mod for it. That's farming. That is not the Moser sticks. Farming doesn't have an automatic switch off with the indicators. But there is a mod that you can get. I've got it on my game. Not on this save, but there is one. So if that's the only thing that you didn't like about it, you can look on for the mod for it, and that will solve that issue. These are the things you need to bring up to me before you decide to return shit, if that's the reason why you're returning it, Bram. What do you like, sir? Okay. Bam. Yeah, no, completely, 100%. Like, I'm not saying it's not. Because again, like, they're designed for trucking, and if you're not doing that much trucking, then it's not a good value proposition. As nice as they may or may not be to have, like, it's got to be a good value proposition. What I want to see is more simulation add-ons to the racing direct drive wheels that Logitech are doing. I would absolutely adore it if Logitech come out with, you know, sticks and other customizations for their direct drive wheels, especially the RS50. If they come out with the RS50 and then we're like, oh, here's, you know, a big truck wheel or like a proper shifter for trucking that's got high and low gears and shit. Like, if they did that, they would be, oh, it'd be so good. Honestly, I'd even take like an automatic gear shifter where you can put it into drive before you go and then let the automatic shifter do its thing, right? That would be pretty cool. Have it in neutral and park or whatever. That would be pretty fucking cool. And I've got room. I've got room on this stand for something like that. They're out there. Yes, I know they're out there, Mr. Yellow. What I'm saying is specifically I want Logitech to do it on account of I'm a Logitech partner, and it would make it a very easy sell for me and my community to go, Logitech have got this, get yours now. Right? I'm not saying that they don't exist. What I'm saying is Logitech don't do them. Right? I want Logitech to do them. Because I know that they've got stalks and stuff for Moser, and I know that there's probably automatic shifters and proper high-low shifters out there. Logitech don't do them. Because that one has that. Could be a massive seller, yeah. Yeah, if the problem with I think there's something to do with the direct drive bit of it, Sheep, which is why it's not console friendly. But don't quote me on it. I don't know whether it's a power requirement that it has or what. But I think the big problem with it is compatibility. Without the shifter knob, yep, no, I'm good. That's very expensive. The Eaton shifter. And this is what I mean. Like, Moser have come out, and they've come out swinging, and they've come out of relative nowhere. And they're coming out with all these simulation kit, and I can't help but feel like Logitech are focusing so much on the racing aspect that they're letting their simulation aspect sort of drop a little bit. And that's not ideal. Like, the headsets are great, the mice are great, the keyboard's fantastic, you know, the mouse mats are phenomenal, even just the big ones. I've got the 840 or whatever it is. But my audience is simulation. Give me some more simulation gear, please. Very nice. Yes, I did see that. That looked really pretty. The one I've got is a very plain one, but it's huge. And it is really nice. Like, it's a full desk one. 10-year special edition. Yeah, I didn't get that. They just said, like I'm saying, they just sent me, but they sent me a. I think it's the G840. I can't remember what fucking number it is, but it's fucking huge. Yeah, it would be. Yeah. Because it's literally like huge. Quite big. Not that you can tell from the camera, but it's big. She big. But yes, guys, if you want to help the stream, just simply clicking on that Logitech link that Bram has posted there and having a browse through all of their stuff. It will support the stream. It does track it. Hello, Captain Dave. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, G840. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one they sent me. Well, Logitech has sent me loads of cool stuff. They're awesome. What are you up to today, Dave? What you got planned? I think I need to go and get some toilet roll because my nose is leaking. Bear with. Oh, my nose is like, lol, you're talking. Let me just do the thing. And started Judith Plains map with no money. Ooh, that sounds like a bit of a challenge. Good luck. What rules have you got for it? Or is it just start with nothing and see what you can do? Give it a go, see where it leads. Well, good luck. I hope it goes well. Right, I need to check on the thing, so I was going to try and figure out how much per hour it's going through. It's going for 100 litres an hour. It's going for 100 litres of the roof shingles an hour. So in 2 hours, well, 3 hours in game, we should see what it wants next from us. And then I can start to cry. So it's 11:27 in game now. So 3 hours from now would be 1:27 in game. All the way down. I don't know if we're now into Headlands area, but oh. No, too far, too far, too far. My poor tires are going to be fucking shagged. My tires have definitely seen better days. Ba-down, ba-down, down. I've been putting it on 6 times speed by mistake. That's quite the mistake there. What's up, baby? And you got up and moved you out your way. Right, 2 rows of normal, and then we're in the Headlands. Now, so it lasted a bit over a week. That's not bad. That's not too bad at all. The RGB on. Yeah, do you know what? I don't measure how long I have my Master MX on for. Just so every now and again I'll go to use it and it'll die. I'm like, oh fuck. But it's weeks. Weeks at a time. It really does. I'm gonna need to get into the habit of like leaving it for a week and then on like Sunday night charging it up. Might be the best way of doing it. Vertical at work, it's there for 2 months, 2 days a week of work, and it's still at 50% or something. Some mice lifespans are scary. Like, genuinely terrifying. Right, last run, and then Headlands. And I think because of the shape of the field, it would be easier if I just went round and 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 did it that way. That's for 70 days. About right. But I'm on the 3S, aren't I think. Yeah, I'm on the 3S, so it would make sense that mine doesn't last quite 70 days. That's for a fair fucking while, though. The 4S is new, yeah, because we were looking at it, if you remember. You were looking at the 4S versus the 502 that you ended up getting, or were looking at getting. Around we go, friends. Lightweight of this mouse more because I already have the 2S. Yeah, see, I quite like a heavy mouse, though. I do quite like a heavier mouse. Tomorrow, and have a great rest of your stream. No worries, Bram. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. If you're coming in for the first time, guys, welcome, welcome. We're just doing a ploughing contract right now. We're in December. We are just completing stage 3 of the windmill. We're just waiting for to work through the roof shingles. And we're also working off all the star jumps that I got given yesterday. We've got 260 left to do, so we haven't got that many. Just doing the headlands of this ploughing contract right now. Drinking lots of water again today. Chew keeps having a go at me and tells me that I need to drink more water, so I'm trying my best. Only problem is, the more water I drink, the more I pee. So I've been up and down like a fucking jackrabbit today. I don't know whether it's helped or hindered by the fact that I'm also doing star jumps, so I'm all over the place. Stage 3 should be done by 1:24 in game, I think. It might actually not be. It might be 2. Might be 2:24 that it'll be done by. We'll check it at 1:20 anyway in game, just in case. Don't know to check. Hopefully we'll have done this contract by then. Short vein contracts aren't going to take long at all. I don't know whether we're getting any new ones coming up. We're not. So the plan is we'll get these contracts knocked out the way. See what time we're on. Then we're going to need to take a loan out. And I'd prefer to take a loan out in January over December to get the sawmill. So we might end up just buying a chainsaw, which I can do now. I don't think there's anything on the sale page. I don't like that. I don't like any of that, to be honest. Right, so we want chainsaw. We'll get that now whilst we can. And then we can go and start dealing with the woods. Putting it down until we get to January, and then we can just load it up, take it straight to the sawmill, and start producing planks. And then we've got them then. For when we inevitably need them for the windmill. Tell me I've got all the weight on the back of my truck because I haven't fucking grabbed the front weight for it and we're in the snow. Hello, Redcaster. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I hope you're having the bestest day, dude. How you doing? Welcome in. I love this little thumbstone. You bought it for me. Like black jasper. You just sit and rub it. Coffee like always. Can't go wrong with a good coffee. I'm on like a litre of water already today. What you got planned for the day, Redcaster? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? Bang, bang. I'm going to be gone for like a month when they do the surgery. Nah, nothing special today. Well, we're going to miss you. We'll keep you in our thoughts, obviously. And I hope that the surgery and everything goes well. And make the most of doing nothing special. Make the most of it. Chill out. Play some games. Just laying around. Playthrough's like a month. I don't know how I'm going to do that. That sounds like hell. I know it's probably not the most supportive thing you've ever heard, but that sounds like a literal version of hell. You have my support. I wish you the best. I wish you all of the luck. I really genuinely do. Vitamin water. Can you at least have flavourings in it? Or has it got to be flavourless, just mineral water? I mean, I assume you would probably have to have it flavourless, because flavourless would have different additives and stuff. Oh, it can be flavoured. Oh, that's not too bad. Like, it's still not great, but flavoured is better than not. So, I mean... I do not have mineral water for my dinner tonight. I have yesterday's stew. She made a stew with some parsnips, some green beans. She had some carrot in there, some sweet potato, lamb chunks. Oh, so good. Then she don't like dumplings, so she gave me a couple of Yorkshire puddings to have with it last night. So I'll cook the Yorkshire puddings up again today. Put them on a tray, put them in the oven for 5-10 minutes. No fats. We're on a very low fat diet as well. It was really yummy. Really proper thick gravy and everything. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, come on, line up. Take a shower. No worries, Redcaster. No worries, dude. Thank you for stopping in this morning. I appreciate it. We had nothing to fear, friends. We're on 91%. We've only got 2 more runs to do. We'll probably get to the end of the last run before we get it completed. But then it'll be done. Huzzah. Right, it's 1:14 in the game. I think we're going to need another hour. But we might be alright. Yeah, 49 litres. 49 litres. So, hopefully by the time we've done this contract, it will have gone through. Okay. Oh, it really doesn't like stopping on that hill, does it? She not a fan. You can't be me a good way. Are you? '96, we're almost done, friends. I really didn't think 44 was as big of a field as what it actually is. So that's my bad. And then we've got to drive all the way back. Which actually isn't that far. Pick up the cultivator again. That's after we've seen what it is we're going to need for the windmill. Ooh. 99. Longest percentile. There it is. Boom. Cool. Right, we'll take payment for both of them. Right, I need the loo again because I've got the world's smallest bladder and I've drank a lot of water. When I get back, we'll do another 100 star jumps. We've only got 260 left, which is fantastic. And then we will go and sort the windmill out and do some more cultivating, get all the money, do all the things. So anyway, guys, I will be right back. Right then, let's get another 100 star jumps knocked out, shall we? We're gonna get through this, friend. Do you know, if I didn't know any better, guys, I'd say I was getting better at them. Ugh. 160 to go. Awesome. Right. Let us, because I'm fairly sure I can go here and it will be done. Right, yeah, now we need wood. Now we're in the point of needing wood. Right, okay, cool. So we're going to head back. We're going to get these cultivating contracts done because they'll give us more money. And then we are going to get the sawmill and start cutting down some trees. Is what we're going to do. That is how this is going to work. Also, whilst I was at the loo, I did a quick check of how the video's doing. Nearly 500 views in less than 24 hours is huge, and I wish all of my videos performed this well. I am so flabbergasted in the best way possible. So again, exclamation point new in the channel if you want to go and check that out. See what all the fuss is about. Also, I think that the devs got back to me. Have a look. Alright guys, just replying to this. So, it's not a bug. It is intentional. You can't do the national team at the same time as the domestic team because they happen on the same day. So your assistant coach takes over for those competitions, which isn't great. Like, they're like, oh, but it's real life and you wouldn't be able to manage or coach both teams at the same time. I'm like, real life or not, that's taking away content. But they've said maybe a short message at the start. I'm like, yeah, if you do a short message when giving you the choice to choose your national team or not, because if I'd have known that, I wouldn't have chosen a national team because I wanted to play with the domestic teams. That's the whole point. But realistically, in most of the management games I've played, you can generally play both. You can manage both at the same time. It's not about realism. Like, if you're managing both teams, you manage both teams. So yeah, I'm not 100% sold on that choice. I would prefer to play both teams regardless. But if they put a message in there to let people know that, look, if you select a national team, you're probably going to miss out on some domestic teams as a result, then that's a good compromise. But now I know. Yeah. Yeah, taking away, like, letting your assistant coach deal with the coaching or whatever. Taking it away, like, in friendlies, it's not too much of a big deal. But in competitions where you want to be making those changes yourself to make sure you win, letting your assistant coach do it, if you've got a not very good assistant coach because of the league you're in or whatever, it's not a good choice at all. And it comes back to the argument and the thing that I've discussed at length with games that try and have a simulation aspect is you've got realism versus playability. And if your realism starts taking away from the playability of the game, then that's going to impact negatively on you and the game as a whole, because people ain't going to want to play it. Like, it's... I get what they're trying to do. They want it to be, you know, as realistic as possible or whatever, but realistically, like, it's a bad choice. It's not good. Which is a shame. Right, 32, 5 and 24. We're going to go to 5 first. And the reason why we're going to 5 first is because that will allow us to repair and change the tyres. And this is where the case lets itself down, because it needs repairing so often and it's really expensive to repair it, and we're trying to we need a sawmill. We're at 262 grand, we need 330, and we've got 30 grand coming out at the end of the month. So I mean, realistically, do I just say fuck it, not repair it? Yeah, I think we're gonna risk it for a bit. I think we're going to risk it for a biscuit, and we're just going to sit and get as much done as we can. Oh my, with it, it's just a go of it. You shouldn't know if we better or not. Ooh, shoot me right. I don't know how I can love this song as much as I do and still not know the words to it. Now I'm thinking, oh my, with it. It's just a go of it. You should know what you barely don't know. I have to get some more water in a minute. I'll be on my third bottle. This has actually worked out quite well. Because we're going to start January. Like, I'll get these 3 contracts done. And then I'll skip forward to January regardless. And then we've got all of January to get money together that we need. And we can see where we're at. And like I say, we are probably going to cheat a little bit and use super strength to move the wood. Just because I don't have the patience to try and move it all manually. So we'll move it on the trailer, but I'm going to just use super strength to pick the wood up and put it on the trailer. Hello, Guns. How you doing, dude? Good morning. Welcome in.
Just redeemed posture check.
Thank you for the posture check. How you doing, bro? We're doing good today. We're doing really good today. Yeah, I'm in a good mood. I'm glad you're well. What you got planned for the day, dude? What you working on? How's your back these days? Is it starting to feel better? Working today? Oofed. So 24, 32, and 5. Yeah, we'll do 24, 5, and then we'll come down the road and get to 32. A little bit sore, but not as bad as last week. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad it's not as bad as last week. $160 star jumps left. Means that we'll have done 560 today. I'll be fit in no time, guys. Lean, mean machine is what I'll be. Okay, right. We have done that bit. You know what? I'm just going to go down the middle. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We're going to do it properly. I didn't realise we were so close to this edge. My bad. Such weird lines. Why are you like this? Come on. There we go. I should have just gone down the middle of after all. It's fine. The good thing is, I can just leave everything else just producing stuff. Which makes me happy. Because we'll probably need the cement and everything for the next stage. So, if we can get the wood up and running. I know the sawmill is normally pretty quick. So that'll be our goal. And then, once we got the sawmill up and running and with plenty of wood in, it'll just be a case of waiting for it to work through. Oh, and then we'll need the spinnery. That's the other bit we'll need. We'll need the spinnery. Reminds me, actually. Should I... I don't think that's going to help too much, but at least we got some sheep in there now. Producing lead wool. I don't think we've got a lot. It's certainly not the 2,000 sheep that I've got on multi-map. Could make my life a lot easier. I guess the good thing is it's just fabric and not like clothing that it wants. That's why there was lag. I see. But why the fuck is my game lagging now? There's no wrong with it. It's because it was getting rid of all the snow. Up, down, up, down, all the up, down. Apparently I missed a bit in that little bit of a turn. Lol. Headlands for the win. Woo. Doo-doo-ba-doo. Let's not cultivate somebody else's land, eh? Let's turn around before that happens. And around. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, friends. Hey, Rocky, how you doing, dude? Welcome in, man. Hope you're good. This is a chill song. This is just what you need. Field 5's bigger than Field 24, isn't it? Yeah. About the same size. And then 32. These are all pretty hefty fields, to be fair. Which is good for me. More money. Though the fact that we're already at 4 o'clock, it's going to get real dark. We're going to be farming in the dark again to get these finished. But the field discounts we're getting, when it comes time to buy more fields for more crops, is going to be really fucking nice. I don't know what fields I want to put some more sheep on. If I want to put some more sheep on. I could put a pen down on field 71 maybe. Probably wouldn't be the worst idea. That might work, that might. How you doing today, Rookie? You well? You're having a good day. 96%. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. We're getting through. Was it a mistake to take these 3 contracts? I didn't think it was going to be this late in the day. I should get them done within plenty of time. I just don't like farming in the dark. It's a me thing. Boom. 21% discount for David. Luckily, to get to field 5 isn't actually that far. Field 32 on the other hand, absolute fucking nightmare to get to. This is a case, yeah. Yeah, this is the AFS Connect Magnum, I believe, that you all made me buy. So is there anything wrong with it or it's bad, it's your fault. It does have some really nice working lights, yeah, because they actually surround the tractor. Right, before that though, and we are going to pause it because we're running out of time. I've got another 100 star jumps to do. We're actually got 160, but I'm going to get 100 done. And then we can do the 60 in another hour or so, right? So we're going to do that right now. Do that right now. We're going to get another 100 out of the way. We're going to get down. We're going to get that fucking field sorted. And we can go over in 32. Get them both done. And then we can get the sawmill. That's the plan. Do that. I will remember to move this microphone. I will. Boom. Another 60 to go. And we're all caught up. Which I'm completely okay with. Oh. Because you guys ain't going to add any more, are you? You're done now. You don't want to see me in the Mrs. Santa outfit. You certainly don't want to see me do more star jumps. So we're all done, right? 38, that's it. That's the end total for the month. I think you're done. Yeah, I think you're done. I don't think you want more. Rookie's going in with another drop. Go on, sheep. I believe in you. 5 is a huge field. 5 is a big boy field. Meow, 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 meow. I definitely seem to remember that the lights here could go a bit more round, but it's fine. They're still good working lights. And thank you for all being here today, guys. I appreciate it. You're all incredible. And around we go. I'm a little bit annoyed and perturbed because I want to get the wood going, but at the same time I know I can't. Like, it would be silly to get the loan out now instead of waiting for it to tick over a month and then taking the loan out then. Because there's going to be more time to get more money together. Otherwise, if I took it out now, I'd be spending another 50 or 60 grand just on bloody loans. I will be interested as to how much of a loan I can take out. I don't think I'll need much. Maybe 100, 200k. Just to cover us for a bit whilst I sit and do all of the logging that's needed. We only need 2,000 litres of planks and 2,000 litres of beams, I think it was. So we only need 4,000 litres altogether, so I don't think that will take that long. And then, like I say, we can just leave everything spinning across nicely whilst we wait for the fabric and stuff. Figure out how much we're going to need for the spinnery. I can't remember how much the spinnery is. I think it's like 220. My hope is that each stage actually speeds up. Once you've got all the basics down, once you've got the sawmill. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, once we've got the sawmill, once we've got, you know, now we've got the stonemason and the quarry, and we can just leave those churning over. My hope is that the process speeds up a lot, because it'll just be a case of delivering as opposed to having to do what we're doing, which is get everything started. The next big purchase after this will be the spinnery, I think. And that's what we can work towards. And we're only on Tuesday, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Also, guys, there is going to be an ad in under a minute's time. Good news is we are definitely going to have enough time. Like, it's only 5 o'clock. Granted, it's very dark, but it is only 5 o'clock. And we're already halfway through Field 5. So, it'll be 8 o'clock tops in-game when we've got the other field done. And then we can speed up time to January, and then we can really start getting shit going. All I've got to do is figure out where this sawmill is on the map, which I can do easy enough. That shouldn't take too long. And enjoy your ads. Make the most of them, like. Definitely do need to be checking these more regular. I've got no use for a small tractor like that. If it was a big tractor with more horsepower than what this has got for less than what this is worth currently, then I'd jump at it. But it is pretty at night. It's eerie, but it is pretty. And that you can't deny. Boo, boo, ba-doo, boo. What's up? Why'd you fall asleep there for a second, mate? Pass out. All comfy and nice and warm in your bed, yeah? My very nice dulcet tones. Just relaxing you something chronic. You did. Good man. Whee! So we get another 20 grand on top. Take us to 280. So we're 50 grand shy minus 30. So we're going to be 80 grand shy. We're going to be 80k shy of getting that bloody thing that I want. The, what's it called? Sawmill. So yeah, 150k loan should probably cover us. Because obviously, with me doing it for myself and trying to get the planks and stuff for myself, we're not going to be making money, so... Although having said that, we've got another 500 litres of roof shingles there. This is still producing nothing. Like, this is so slow to run. Makes me sad. I hate the fact that if you have more than one production running, it slows everything down. Also, who wants to know what today's video is about? Sheep and White, I think you're going to be particularly interested in this one. It's gone 1 o'clock, so I can tell you. They have announced pre-orders are now available for Year 2 Season Pass. Your pre-order bonus is the world's fastest tractor, so it's another fast track. Looks like a go-kart. But I'm dubious. And I'm going to explain why I'm dubious. I mean, go and watch the video, but I'm going to explain why I'm dubious. The reason why I'm dubious is because of a number of things. One, I really don't like... I really don't like the way that they don't tell you anything. They want you to fork over cash, but they don't tell you anything. Seeds that follow, and from Steel Shades, life fades in. That doesn't tell you anything about what you're getting. And then you've got a new map, which looks South African, maybe? South American, sorry. Looks a bit Brazilian, so we might get coffee beans or whatever. But, like, how am I supposed to go? Oh, guys, you should probably pre-order the Season 2 Pass. What did you get? A fast tractor, some cryptic clues about Quarter 1 and Quarter 2, and then a new map on Quarter 4. There is no pack for the third quarter. So you're only getting 3 packs this year. Or next year. The price is apparently less than the DLC. Like it's cheaper than the Season 1 pass because you're getting less content. But I don't know. I am very, very undecided as to whether it's going to be worth it or not. It's 34 euros. So for the season pass, it's 34.99. So I don't know. 34 quid for a map expansion and 2 packs is a much better value proposition at that. But I don't know. I think the world fastest tractor is a bit meh because you can't use the front of it because you got a go-kart fucking attracted to it. Fast tractor's cool and all, but I can't help but feel like it's a bit, again, gimmicky. It's one of them, innit? It's just another gimmick. Give me something actually useful. And then you've got pack 1 and 2. I don't know what's in them. I mean, seeds that follow, possibly a new equipment to plant all of your veggies with, maybe. I don't know. And then steel shades. The fuck's that supposed to mean? Do you know what I mean? And then the new map, which could be pretty. And if it is South American, we could be getting coffee beans and stuff, which would be cool, I guess. But again, if it is coffee beans, that'll probably be vines. So it'll be another thing. The only thing that makes it sort of worth it at the minute is that you can pre-order it for 34. But are you willing to take a gamble when you don't know what you're getting? Like, I don't understand Giants' need to be so cryptic. I don't understand Giants' need to keep everything a secret because it doesn't make it easy to sell. It doesn't make it easy for you to decide whether you're going to buy it or not. It just puts people off. So, I mean, there you go, really. guess and gander away, pay 34 quid and don't know what you're getting. I am dubious. I am not excited. I am concerned. Like I say in the video, exclamation point YT in the channel if you want to go and check the video out, but I say in the video that basically the reason why I think they've done this is so that they can promote the fourth quarter better. Right? Because what this means is they can release the first and second, then FarmCon comes around, they can talk about the fourth one, the expansion pack, which will make an easier sell than confusing everybody by releasing the first and second and then promoting the fourth quarter before announcing the third, which was just really bad PR-wise. I would hope that this means that they're going to be having more time to work from the second quarter to the fourth quarter, but depending on how big these packs are and what you get in them, if I wasn't getting it for free, I don't think a World's Fastest Tractor would be enough to make me drop money on this. It's too much of a risk. Like most pre-orders, you know what you're getting, right? You pre-order something, you know what the pack is. This, they're announcing it, and we have no idea what the fucker is. And first quarter of 26 is in 2 months. 3 months. It's February, isn't it? So, I mean, keep your eye on it and we'll get some more teasers, I guess. And we'll see if it's going to be worth it. I am... When I saw that we're only getting the 3... price adjustment or not, when I saw we were only getting the 3, it kind of made my heart sink a little bit, I'm not going to lie. It was not what I was hoping for. I'm not going to lie. So yeah. Big announcement, yay. Well, this is it. This is it, sheep. Like, World's Fastest Tractor, like, cool. But I don't know how usable it's going to be, because if it's got all them go-kart attachments to it, you're not going to be able to have... You're not going to be able to have all-wheel steering or anything, right? And you're not going to have the front attacher on it, so cool. And World's Fastest Tractor on maps this size really make no difference. Don't get me wrong, if it goes 80 or 90 kilometers per hour or whatever on a 4X map, sure, great. Fantastic for karting, but why not just include that in the fucking Highlands DLC as a bonus? And give me something actually useful. Give me more useful JCBs. I'd have been happier if they'd have given us a fucking heavy loader or a wheel loader or fucking JCB do their own sprayers. Like, JCB have got so many different things you could utilize. Stop selling us fucking gimmicks. It's not hard, Giants. Stop going on the gimmick train and give us sustainable, useful content that we're going to use more than once. I can't wait to get the reputation from all the other partners as the naysayer and the grumpy shit. Oh, it's Az. He doesn't like anything the Giants do. Why does he even play the game? Because I enjoy the fucking game and I want it to be better. It's not going to be better if everybody licks Giants' arse and tells them how great the DLCs are when they're not. That's why. But yeah. It's just, it's... Exactly, Kai. Like, I love going fast. I love fast farming, but the tractor is not worth the bonus. That's fast enough. I don't need to go 90 miles per hour between fields. No. Like, again, for a gimmick, it's fine. Sure, whatever. But there are mods for that. And I don't... You know... Instead of giving us another JCB fast track, because that'll be 3 in the game now. 4 fast tracks in the game, because you got the old AWS one. Give us a vegetable harvester with actual capacity. Something we might actually want and use. What is this sorcery that you speak of? It should be a Christmas present, not a bonus, right? But I just... Farm sim since the end of October. Well, look at the state of the directory. Right now, in the farm sim directory, bearing in mind it's only been, what, a week and a bit since they released the latest DLC, which was the expansion pack, which was meant to be the pièce de résistance of the DLC. There are currently 3,200 viewers because there is, I'm guessing, yeah, somebody from like Korea or some shit with 2,600. Take that away, you're left with just over 1,000 viewers in the directory, and most of those are not English speaking. If we switch it to English speaking, I am top of the English speaking directory with 24 viewers. There are not a lot of people playing this game right now. At all. Dire Island has great capacity, exactly. I'm fairly sure the dude that's currently streaming with 2,500 viewers is botting. Because all his chat are doing is just pressing W. So, I mean, sure. Although they've got 157,000 followers, so they might not be view botting. I might be wrong. It might just be one of them chats. But yeah, like, there's not a huge amount of hype around farming at the minute, which is not good. And the thing is, with each DLC they've released, the hype's got less and less because each DLC has been disappointing. And now we're getting fewer DLCs for the Year 2 pack. And again, how can you expect people to go on and pre-order if they don't know what they're getting? Like, announce what the first quarter is. Say, oh, the first, you know, the first DLC pack for the season pass that's being released, you will get this fast track, world's fastest tractor, along with this pack. Even just a fucking name. We're still continuing. Probably will, sheep. No worries, dude. Do you know what I mean? Even if it's just a fucking name of what the pack is and what it's gonna, an inkling as to what it's gonna bring, give us that. Because if people know what they're getting, they're more likely to fucking put money down. Like, you don't need to give everything away, but this obsession with keeping everything so close to the chest until like a week before release is going to kill the game off, because people aren't going to pre-order if they don't know what they're getting, and then when they do order it, or when it does come out, it's shit. Like, look at how hyped everybody was for Highlands fishing. Like, a lot of people were really excited because it was an English map or whatever, and they knew that from, what, fucking August? Do you know what that meant? That meant that you had fucking August, September, October and then November to get excited about the game and sell the fucking DLC. And do you know what? It probably worked because more people fucking bought it. Hey Tiger, how you doing, man? And yeah, exactly right. You've hit the nail on the head there. It would work if people had faith in the product, but people aren't getting faith in the product because they keep getting let down. Because everything keeps finishing and it's really, really subpar. It's not the standard. Like the base game mechanics and the graphics of the game have been so much improved that I would still play this over 22. But content-wise, I'm not sure I would. Like, if it was just, you know, play this on content and stuff, I'd be hard pushed to choose this over 22, honestly. In short, Giants' marketing team needs sacking. Because their marketing team's what's killing the game. It's what killed Highlands Fishing for me. It's what's killing Year 2 Season Pass. Their marketing team is killing the game. But I guess we'll keep an eye out and see what blogs they release and what information we get coming and go from there. Is anybody excited for the Year 2 Season Pass right now? The world's fastest tractor on Steam for 179. No, no. Is that a mod though, Dave, or have they just released it that you can buy it without getting? Because I thought it was a pre-order bonus. But if they've done it where you can just buy the tractor, then cool. Guy's not excited. Mr. Yellow's not excited. I know Sheep's not excited. I don't think White's excited. Like, this is not the reaction you want from your player base when you announce a new DLC or a new year season pass or anything like that. Like, free on pre-order. Right, okay. Cool. So, I mean, that right there shows you how bad of a deal it is. If you can buy it for $179, right? And on the Year 1 Season Pass and pre-order for the full game, they gave you the MacDom pack, which was a full pack, which was $5.49. Tell me you don't respect your players without telling me you don't really respect your players. Just be classing that as the first pack. No, because the first pack comes out in the first quarter. That'll be February time. February, March. There is one good thing. There is one good thing about these packs, no matter how bad they are. And that is that whenever a pack drops, they do dare drops. And so I can get you guys free keys. So you don't have to waste your money on them. You can get them for now. So, not the end of the world. Like, that's the only reason why we're still on Highlands fishing, is because I want to get that windmill built so we can make our own grain, so we can make our own flour, so we can make our own fish food. That is literally it. That is literally the only reason why we are still on Highlands fishing right now. And I pray that Straight 4 do not let Giants railroad them into making the same stupid mistakes that they're making on... Yep. Yeah, if you watch my video, Kai, that's literally all this Year 2 Season Pass is. That's all the information they're giving us, is that you get a fast track. Literally it. That is... Yep. That's all the trailer is. That's all that we got given. That's all my video is watching the trailer and then going, cool. "247km/h top speed." You're never going to get to that, though. Like, unless you get like a 4x map, you are never reaching that speed. And the thing is, right, unless you're using the real speed mod, unless you're using mods, the work speed stays the same. Right? The work speed of a field stays the same. And let's not forget, guys, you've still got to pay for the fucking tractor in-game. Am I going to be spending a stupid amount of money for a fast track, world's fastest tractor, when I could get something that is just better all round? Now, you give me a world's fastest harvester and you might pique my attention. I would love to see numbers for sales on 22 versus 25. Because I've got a horrible feeling that the numbers on 25 are shit compared to 22. I have a horrible feeling that Giants with PMR are losing money hand over fist this year, and they are banking that PMR is going to sell loads of money to get them their money back. Which is not a good or smart way to run business. And I am definitely excited for PMR. I am so very excited for PMR. I really genuinely am. My worry is that Giants have too much of a hand in the PR of it, and as a result do the same stupid shit they're doing with Farm Sim that's ruining the game. It's known within certain sectors. Like in the sim racing genre, there's definitely a buzz there, and they've been to Sim Expo and stuff. And there have been blogs daily and things, but yeah, like you're not wrong. Like they haven't, for a publishing company, they haven't really published it that much at all. And I can't help but wonder if that's because they just don't have the staff for it. But I will be very interested to see what happens at the end of the week and how the video does and how my first impressions does and how the stream does. And I am praying it does well. And if not, we'll probably just be on trucking. It's really annoying because my PBM videos do really well. But then when we did that Let's Play last year, it died off really fucking quickly. Like, people just lost interest. But a lot of that was, I think, down to the fact that no matter what I did, it didn't change anything. But I do have some ideas for what I can do shorts content-wise on PMR. But I do agree. I think the early access will make or break it, because if you play the game and I can't run it, or it's not well optimized, or you know there's bugs and there's issues, it will kill it. I mean, nobody's pre-ordered it. All the videos I've done, the times that I've spent saying how excited I am and stuff, and the times I've propped the link, people are not interested. And I think a big reason for that is that simulation racing is so far from farming that the people that play giant stuff, the people that play farming, are not going to necessarily go across to racing. And so there's not that cross-pollination there, right? So I don't know. It's terrifying. Like, I'm really excited for this week, but I'm also really terrified that the channel's just I'm going to be sat on like 10 viewers or whatever. But we'll see. I'm also really hoping that my wheel holds out, because I don't know if Logitech are going to send me one in time, or if they're sending me a wheel at all. Like, I've let them know that it's broken, and I think for just straight up stop and go it'll be fine, and then I've got all my other buttons that hopefully will be picked up by it, so I can map them to things I want. But I guess we'll see. Hoping so. Like, honestly, I'd just be happy if they upgrade. Like, if they either sent me a new one out or a 923. Like, if they sent me either of those, I'd be over the moon. If they send me an RS50, I think I'd just make a mess all over the screen. Can you imagine getting an RS50 for early access? Would be so good. Would be great advertising for Logi. Would I then non-stop bother them to send me all of the Momo wheels out? Possibly. I'm like, so you know how you've sent me that RS50, which has got the RS adapter with it, so I can have all the Momos on and stuff. Can I have all of these wheels? Because what I'd do, and I don't know whether Chew would be up for it or not, is I would just have them on the wall. I would just have them all on the wall. I'd be like, I'd have them all up so I could just take them out as I went. After like 7 or 8 years, breaking, racing, driving to check it. Well, we will be covering it. Like I say, I can confirm we've got early access. So if you are wanting to check it out, Rookie, go on my YouTube. I've got videos and videos and videos of blogs, car blogs, track blogs, gameplay footage, trailers. Like, if you want to take an interest in PMR, go and do that. And then, like I say, if you want to buy it, exclamation point PMR in the chat. And you can pre-order it through my link and support the stream. But yeah, I genuinely would. If I got the RS50 and would be able to change the wheel lever, I would just have a wall of different wheels in here, and I know Chew would hate it, but I think it would look really cool. Just have them in a set of 2, going from like the top of the radiator all the way up to the ceiling. I think that would be cool, and I could just pick the wheel off that I want at that time and just have a little collection. I think that would be dope. No videos for you, but I'm not interested in track racing. It's strictly riding fun. Well, then, Right. So, Rookie, pro tip for you here, dude. If you're not interested in track racing, and if you are not liable to watch more of my content on track racing because you're not interested in it, you'll do me more of a favor by not going to check out the YouTube, because it'll mess with the algorithm. So, if you're really not interested in track racing, don't worry about it. Yeah. It's one of those, like, if you're not interested in a creator's videos, and you're not going to watch all of the creator's videos, and you're not going to consume that sort of content normally, it can mess with the algorithm and send me to the wrong people, which means that it's going to then have a negative effect on the videos. So, generally, if you're not interested in the videos I'm putting out, don't watch them. Because it will mess with your algorithm, and more importantly, it will mess with mine. Hey, Chris. Yeah, we've just been bitching about it. Interesting is a word. Interesting is a word. I want to know what the fuck's going on in that boardroom. I think it's the wrong choice. I think announcing the Year 2 Season Pass with the fast track, and not giving us any more information on the first pack from the first quarter is a mistake. I feel that offering us less content and not giving us a pack for the third quarter is a mistake. I feel the only thing they've done right is... I think the only thing they've done well is adjust the price, and that's it. Because Giants aren't developing PMR. Rookie, that's why. Giants are publishing PMR. Straight 4 are developing it. So Straight 4 have basically gone to Giants, because Giants wanted to get into publishing for whatever reason, and said, will you publish this game? If we meet certain criteria, etc., you give us money, and then you get a share of the sales. And so Giants are publishing PMR, they are not developing it. They just have a hand in the marketing, and they get they give them a cash flow and investment, and then they get a cut of the profits. I mean, that the problem is, White, that could work if they weren't focusing on just the gimmicks. And I'm worried because I want to know what they're going to bring in with the new expansion pack that they're then not going to include on the map again. What other productions are they going to put on a map for us not to be able to use, like they did with Sri Lanka? And the fact that they re-released Sri Lanka, right? This is one thing that I know it bugged you as well. The fact they re-released Sri Lanka as one of the base game maps, they saw how pissed off the community were that they'd put a dairy down in a spinnery that you couldn't buy, and they left it in there that you still couldn't fucking buy them. Why? If you're going to put the fucking production there, let it be a production and not just a fucking sell point. If you're going to go so heavy on productions and force productions on people, fucking let us do it. So annoying. Like, if you're going to look at what's going well on the mod hub and mods that people are playing and you want to incorporate that into the game, do it the way that Eurotruck are doing it. You take what's in the mod hub and you make it better. You take fucking pro mods, you take everything that a pro mods are doing and you take that, you incorporate it into your own game and you make it better than pro mods. Because what does that mean? It means that people don't go with pro mods, they go with your game and give you the money directly because it's better than what pro mods are offering. And Giants aren't doing that. They're taking what's doing well on pro mods and they're leaving pro mods, not pro mods, the mod hub, and they're making it worse. It is so very frustrating. And again, the problem that I've got at the minute is that so many of the partners are so far up Giants' arse that they are just like, oh no, it's the best thing ever. I love the fact. Why would you buy it if you can download it for free? Exactly. The only reason why you buy it if you could download it for free is if it's better than what you can download for free. And they're not doing that. And I'm going to be keeping an eye on a couple of partners because I want to see what they're going to say about the world's fastest tractor because of their play styles. And if they sit there and say it's the best thing since sliced bread when they are never ever going to use it and they have never used anything that's remotely like that because of the playthroughs they do, I am calling horse shit. Right? Because if you've got a partner who does mega realistic playthroughs and does a lot of slow farming and does manual attach and all the rest of it, you know, and fucking doesn't run with higher capacity harvesters and only runs with the base game, and if they're going to sit there and try and sell me that the world's fastest tractor is a good bonus, I am calling horse shit and I will never trust your opinion again. Because it's not going to go with your playstyle. It is not going to suit you to the ground at all. And everybody knows it's not your playstyle. If you were going to sit there and you were going to try and tell me that it's the best thing since sliced bread, I'm going to call horse shit on you. And I'm not going to trust your opinion from there on out. And it is that simple. Because the conversations that I've had with a few partners that take the piss out of me for using the Colossus and fast farming and all the rest of it because it's not realistic. If you're then going to sit and try and tell me that you're going to use a 247 km/h top speed tractor on your farm, you can get fucked. It's like I've said, White. The thing that lets Highlands Fishing down and Kinlake down specifically is it's the marketing. If they'd just done it as this is a map, there you go, great. If they'd have made it so that the aqua farm could be placed on any area that's got a body of water big enough, fine. But the fact they've marketed this as a fishing map, the fact that they've limited the aqua farm to this map, the fact that fucking Alasdair is limited to this map, and then they've left out key functional parts of it, lets the map down. I struggle with it. Most equipment is for large-scale farming. Disagree. There is plenty of equipment out there for small-scale farming, Rookie. Plenty. There is tons, especially on the mod hub as well. There is tons of older equipment, older tractors, small-scale tractors that you can use, and in base game as well. There is loads. A lot of the mods that come out are for big-scale farming. A lot of the equipment that they've released as DLC this year has been for larger-scale farming, like the Nexat and stuff. But there is plenty. Like, if you look in the small tractors, there is plenty. I mean, Christ, they've got the Zetor here, which is only 100 and something horsepower. 76 horses. Right? Like, there is tons of small equipment. So I wouldn't say that it's all geared towards large at all. Harvesting things. Again, I disagree. I would disagree. Where are they? Where are they gone? You can fucking find them. There they are. Like, you've got these here. These four here are small scale. They only have 8,000-ish litres capacity. And generally speaking, with the horsepower they don't have, you're only going to be putting 6 to 8 metre wide working width on. Granted, you've only got 4 base game. Right? And then you've got some mod packs, like you've got the T560, which is great. That's only 400 horses, 10,000 litre capacity. You've got the old class, which has 12,000. Like, you know, you've got a decent amount of harvesters. The only thing I'd say with the harvesters, obviously, these three are just reskins. These two specifically are reskins. This one, it does at least look a little bit different. And then, you know, you've got your forage harvesters. Your forage wagons, there's small ones of these as well. So I'd say there is. I'd say there's a decent amount for small scale. And then again with mods and things. So I wouldn't... Small potato harvesting trailers. I think they've only got the 2. And I'd say they're plenty small enough. I'd say they're plenty small enough. So you got the Grime and the Roper. Holds 12,000 and 10,000 litres. And then you've got your Ventor, which holds 22,000. And then the new Grime Veriton, which does your onions as well, which only holds 10,000 litres. So, I mean, they're not exactly massive. Like, the machine itself is massive, but they're not exactly massive equipment. Going South America, wouldn't you keep the next out for Season 2? Possibly, depending on what the map's like. Like, we don't even know. I'm guessing it's South America. It looks very Brazilian. But then if it's going to be another heli map, then Nexat's not going to be useful anyway. Look at all the issues we had on Wasaka. Because one of the fields wasn't flat. Like, the problem I've got with the Nexat is that it looks really cool. Like, it is a really cool piece of kit. But it's just not usable. It's not viable anywhere. Right, we'll deliver this back to the farm, then we'll speed up to to January 1st, and then we'll loan what money we need to loan, and we will start getting lumberjack going, do some logging. And we'll see how much money we actually need to loan out. fuck's my road gone? Right. Okay. I'm gonna have to get another cough sweet in a minute. Too much talking, my throat is killing me. I do like the fact they've added more old tractors in this year with a lot of the DLCs. I do like that. But I don't know. The problem I've got is that because it's all gimmicks and the amount of equipment you actually get with each pack isn't huge, is it worth it? Guardrail, I see nothing has changed in over a week. Well, I haven't played in over a week, really, realistically, have I? I've not been here. How you doing, Fire? Are you well? Fucking Scottish drivers, man. Know where I am now. You landed, rookie. That's something, mate. That's something. Rebounding a couple of weeks ago. I'm rebounding it and in therapy, getting the help I need. Good. I'm alright. My throat is still sore. We've just been discussing the year 2 season pass for this and how none of us are excited for it. Not boring, just not good. Pre-order bonus is a £1.79 fast track, and then we get in one less pack than this year. Granted, the price has been adjusted accordingly, which is good. And we don't know what the pack's in. We don't know what's in them. They've given us no information as to what's in the pack. It's all hyping up this bloody 247 km/h fast track, which nobody's realistically going to use after the first time they bought it. So, yeah. Like Judith Plains, fantastic maps. Well worth the £3 purchase price. Captain, you know that they're breaking TOS by charging for maps, right? Like, it is against Giant's TOS to charge you for any mod or DLC. early access or otherwise, you shouldn't be paying for mods. So I mean, again, if you're happy to pay for it, cool, go crazy, but you shouldn't be doing that. That's why I only ever download mods and stuff off the mod hub, because it is against Twitch Giants TOS for modders to sell mods, maps or otherwise. Right, I'm gonna speed up time, and then we're gonna be doing some financial magic, and then we're gonna be doing some login. So, what I am gonna do, I'm turn my fucking engine off. Right, whilst that's speeding up time, I need the loo. So I'm going to nip to the loo. And then when I get back, we will do some login. So don't go nowhere, guys. I'll be right back.
Sharkbait 196669 just followed.
Right, last 60 star jumps. And we're done. And we're all caught up. No more to be added, right? Hey, David. Not me turning off my headset by accident. Cool. Right, we're all caught up. Love that for us. Remember, guys, you can add to the star jumps total. Every sub, gifted sub, or resub is 20 star jumps. Every level of hype train is an extra 100. Now we've got some login to do. Now we've got all the login to do. Right, 247k. Fairly sure. Yeah, we've got no contracts, so we are just going to spend all of our time trying to get the sawmill up and running. How much is it? How much do we need? Hey, Shan, how you doing? 300k. Oh, that's actually a lot less than I thought. I thought it was 330. Right, let's take a loan. If I can, how much can we own? We can loan 700,000. We only need 100k. Honestly. Monthly repayment, 3 grand. Perfect. That'll do. That'll do. If Giants produce better quality maps like the paid maps, I would be happy to pay Giants 3 quid for a map DLC. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, there's plenty of really good high quality maps on Mod Hub that modders have made. And when you download the modders maps, they get paid for it. So, right. But it's your money at the end of the day. All I'm saying is that it is against Giants TOS for modders to be selling mods. Right, we've got £20,815 going out in loans, which isn't too bad. I'm good, thank you, Shan. I'm very good. Right. Sawmill. Wooden beams and normal planks we need, isn't it? I think. Yeah. Oh no, long planks. Long planks and wooden beams. Okay, how much wood does it take? 140,000 litres. Right, we're going to get into the JCB. I'm going to drive home because we've got the channel. And then we're going to grab and take some wood to the sawmill. Is le plan. And then I'm going to cry because we need to make money and we're not making money. We've got no contracts, so we've got to find 35, 40 grand. So we're good for a month, right? We're good for a month. After that month, we're screwed. So if we don't get any contracts in February, I'm going to cry. Also, Sharkbait, I did see your follow as I went to the loo. Welcome in. Thank you for following the channel. Hope you're well. I did get myself another fresh water bottle. And I also got myself a Jakeman's because my throat's starting to hurt. Into it. Buildable holiday huts. No, I haven't. Are they a mod? Why? Because I seem to remember there being a mod like that on 22, because we used it on the last map we played, didn't we? Do you remember? We bought all of the land and got rid of the houses and put rentable ones on. Oh, okay. That's new. Didn't know that. Let's have a look. Comes as a kit and must first be assembled. Delivery requirement. How do you know it makes you money? Oh, that one makes money. The kit must be assembled. Delivery requirement. So that makes 2,500 a month. I mean, the fact that you need furniture, wooden beams, planks, and roof shingles to make 2.5 grand a month, I'm not sure it's really worth it, to be honest. The amount of money that I could make just from those materials is a damn sight more. If I was going to do that, I'd just put down a fucking generator. Right? I'd just put down one of these. Make me a lot more money per month. It's a nice idea, but it's not... It's a nice idea, but it's not scaled well enough. Like, the materials that you need to buy, you could probably make more money just from selling them. Because doesn't 1,000 litres of shingles sell for... like... 6 grand or something? If I'm already making 6 grand, why would I put that into something that's only going to make me 2 grand a month? Doesn't make sense. They're cool, but again, like, they're just ill thought out. They could be so much better. But they also might not require that many shingles. Like, if they don't require a full 1,000 litres of shingles to build one, then it becomes a little bit better. But I find it hard to believe that they would do it if it didn't at least require 1,000 litres, you know? Because they're not... Like, would it just take half a pallet and leave you the other half? You know what I mean? And right now, I've got more important things to worry about than the constructables. Right then. Put me some trees down, shall we? Again, I am going to be cheating a little bit. I am going to be using super strength because reasons. They can simulate glamping fishing. Cool. I don't know why my Twitch chat has done that, but sure. Cool. I don't remember buying a fishing rod. Why have I got one? Lol. Yep, I'll get super strength. That'll make it easy. He said. Can we just put it on the thing and just have it stay on there? That'd be great. There we go. Right, where is the sawmill? I don't remember buying one, so I must have done. Right, where is it? Oh, it's there. So just got to go down, up, or down here. Right, follow this main road down. Okay, that's easy enough. I can do that. Oh, this is where I get stuck on everything, isn't it? Me and my harebrained ideas. Right, that should be better. Perfect. Now you just come back and get those last little bits. You may have jinxed it, it's all good. It's fine. Like I say, we can come back, pick all those other bits up, put them on the thing, and then just do it tree by tree. But yes, White, this JCB is pretty good for what you get. Still think there should have been a small oil mill and a small cement factory in town. For sure. But if we can get this lot in, like I say, more being produced, then the next couple of stages should hopefully go a lot quicker. No worries, Captain Dave. Thank you so much for stopping in, dude. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy your map. I hope your challenge goes well. My PBM video, by the way, has officially hit 500 views now, which is awesome. If it could make 500 views every day until the end of the month, that would be brilliant. I'd really like that. How many litres was that? 20,000 litres for that one bit. Yes, please. Right, so we want to activate that one. And we're going to change that one to spawn and that one to spawn. Right then. It says only 24 cycles per month, which is a little bit concerning, but we'll see. Because like I say, if we can get that so that it's full with just a couple of trees, then we can speed through January, because we're obviously not getting any contracts. Like Owl. And then I can look at trying to get some more pennies for February. And again, we only need 2 pallets of each. So don't quite understand why this is struggling so much on a straight road, but sure. And I can't change gears because my wheel doesn't work. It's alright, we hit a downhill, friends. Genuinely don't understand why we're struggling so much, unless it's purely because we're in winter and you just ain't got the grip. I'm blaming White. He said it was a beast, so clearly the game has gone, nope. There we go, look. There we go. I do not need some salt. Why are all your chat messages coming through really weird? There might be a bit more tree here than I thought. Could be. I mean, if we get like 40,000 litres of wood or something, then happy days. From one tree. Phone remote's being strange, possibly. Like, I don't know if you can see what I can see about how they're coming through or not, but... very possibly. Gonna say, I'm sure there's another one down here. Come on, up you go. Onto the flatbed. There's a good lad. Oh, you watch this get caught on fucking everything. Oh no, I think we're alright. I know we've left one branch, but I think we're okay. I think we're all good. Spoke too soon. Force it through. Bro. Come on. Find that gear, force it through. Fucking thing. Can't tell if it's getting stuck on the wall or if it's getting stuck on the thingy. Mate, if it's getting stuck on the wall, I'm going to be pissed. No, it was literally that little bit That little bit was stuck. Fucking thing. Right. Coming through, bus. Fucking traffic again, look. Through edge. Now we're rolling. Cool, so cars we're okay with because we're taller than them. Buses not so much. So if a bus comes down here now, we're kind of screwed. How bad can it be? I love that downhill. I love how we're going faster when we've got a load of weight on the back of us than when we were empty. Adore that. But it's fine, guys, because imagine doing this at 247 kilometers per hour, right? Just imagine how much better this would be. Trying to come down here in icy conditions with a tree on your back, doing 247 kilometers per hour with Giants physics. Can't see that going wrong at all. Who is tempted to pre-order once they've seen more information about the first pack? Or who is pretty much sure they're not going to be buying the Season 2 pass at all? Out of curiosity. Yeah, nearly 40,000 litres from that one little tree. Right, let's get back, take another one down. See how quickly it goes through the wood. Look at the sale page. Ooh. No, wait, mine's bigger. Yeah. I'm fairly sure the one I've got is 9 meters. Yeah. Right, okay, cool. Yeah, mine's bigger. I don't need that. I love how the only things I've actually been looking at on this save in the Discord discount has all been cultivators. They're the only things that have been worth buying so far. Really don't know. And that makes me concerned because I know how much we all love the game, and yet I don't think anybody's like, oh yeah, no, let me pre-order right now. This tractor really does not like this road. All on the mod hub. Thing is though, with that world's fastest tractor, how hard would it be for Ross N to just stick a few cosmetic bits on the fast track that he's already got and up the speed capacity to 247 kilometers per hour? I don't think it'd be that difficult, do you? I should probably get these two little bits of wood at some point, but I think we're going to take down another big tree first. Big honker. Make it so you would have a 3-point on front and back as well, probably. Wait, does it not have a 3-point on the back of it? I mean, if you don't have a 3-point at the back of it, then it's even worse than I thought. I knew it didn't have one on the front because of the attachments, but I didn't know you didn't have a 3-point on the back of it either. Oh dear. Then yeah, I'm even less impressed. "31-meter tall thing of pine." Pace car for PMR, maybe. I just want to take that bit of the tree out. Is that too much to ask? Yes, so. All right. Well, that's not what I wanted it to do, is it? I'll do. Oh, this one's a mess. Look at this. And apparently I'm not allowed to cut it down to size either. That's annoying. Right, okay. I have to cut it in half. I can't get it out of the fucking forest. Oh, for fuck me. That did not go well. This is going super well. Master Logger coming through. I'm going to get stuck on literally everything if I take that in. Cool. Right, luckily these branches look like they actually phase through. Because it wouldn't let me cut them off. So we might be alright. So far, so good. We just physics through. It's fine. Or at least we did. We physics through until we didn't anymore. Bro, what? Have I mentioned today how much I really like logging? And how much I really love this map? I've got it. I've got it, White. I specifically on this map haven't added that many mods on purpose because I wanted to see how good or bad it would be like playing base game without mods. Obviously we got mods like Power Tools on for screenshots and in this case for the login. You know, like things like the extended info display, but on the most part I haven't got mods on this map for the reason to see how easy it would be to do it. Nothing to apologise for, White. Nothing to apologise for at all. But yeah, on the multi-map we use the auto-load because it just takes too fucking long with the amount of pallets of wool and fucking eggs and shit that we produce on there. I say we're producing on there. I haven't actually been on in fucking weeks, so I don't know what the state the farm's in. I'm also not sure if the auto-load would work with just a cut tree. I'm not sure it would count it as able to be loaded. I'm hoping that we can go a bit faster on the way back now that all the snow's melted. Although, to be honest, I'm tempted to just... we'll get rid of these last trees, which I'm hoping will take us to around 80,000 litres. And then we'll just speed up time until we get what we need. Because there's no contracts coming through. Hey, Sheep, how you doing? Welcome back. It was going so well. How'd the interview go, dude? I hope it went well. Do you feel it went well? Yeah, firing really good. Perfect. What we like to see. Don't mind me, I'm just getting stuck on, you know, fucking everything. Not by Thursday or Friday. Oh, that's really good then. At least you don't have to wait ages. $50,000 litres so far. We've got one more load to bring and then we're going to speed up time because we're getting no contracts through. Oh, we've got contracts through. Okay, cool. Sweet. I guess we'll do the contracts after we've done this load of thingy then. And get them done tonight. Any source of extra money making now that I've got. We got a lone sheep. 100,000 is all we needed because the sawmill was only 300, not 330 like I thought. So I only added 2,900 onto the cost per month. So it's only put it up by 2. So it's not that bad. Obviously, we're in winter, so I need as many contracts to come through as possible. But we've got the sawmill. I've taken 2 trees in and got 50,000 litres and counting. So yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. We're okay. What I like about the loan mod is what I wish they would add with the finance mod. So I don't know if anybody's used the loan mod or not, but when you use it and you take out multiple loans, it actually comes up with the subtotal of all the loans that you need, which I really like. So I know exactly how much is coming out every month from loans. Doesn't do that with finance. You've got to sort of work it out. So if you bought anything extra on finance, it can screw it up a bit, which is annoying. But yeah, so it's only 20 grand on loans and then 18, so 38,000, 39,000, 40k is what we need every month. So I've got enough to cover that for January. It's why we're doing extra contracts, because I'm going to need us to be set for February as well. And for whatever reason, this tractor really hates this hill. Like, I wouldn't say it's that steep, but apparently it disagrees.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, Widowmaker, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Well, we've got another stage of the windmill done, and now we've got the sawmill running. We should get the next stage done pretty quickly too. I'm really good today, thank you, Widowmaker. Yeah, I'm in good spirits. I'm feeling more confident now. We've got more things running. The only thing I need to worry about getting now is the spinnery and enough wool and shit to run it, so we can get the fabric that we're going to need for the windmill. We can borrow up to another 600,000, so we can borrow more if needed, but I don't really want to borrow more in winter, so I'm not going to be looking at getting the spinnery until we need it, realistically. But I hope you're having a good day, dude. Save that for the show tractor, innit? Say. Right, let's take these last few bits in. Which, like I say, should hopefully take us to about 80,000 litres of wood. So over halfway of the sawmill full. Yeah, paperwork for my new house. Ah, yes, the paperwork. Who doesn't love that? Was it just the 2 bits for this one, or was there another bit down here somewhere? No, it's just those. Perfect. Sweet, I can pick up those other extra bits on the way out then. Assuming I don't get stuck on the way. Yep. Beautiful. Right, let's get this down to the sawmill, see what we're left with. It's alright getting there because it's all fucking downhill. My dog's gone a bit wondery. My dog's wandered off somewhere. A bit far from home. We've got 11 and 17 to do, which are both on that side, so that's not too bad. We can jump into the case for those. Get them done. Hello, Eager. How you doing, dude? Good afternoon. I hope you're well. Just up having first cup and nice. I will be finishing stream, doing some washing up, and then having leftover stew from last night, which I'm very looking forward to for my dinner. Then we'll be on TikTok later, and I don't think I've got any videos to do tonight, but, you know, emails happen. Check your email out. Oh, no, wait, no, I do have that one to do. Never mind. Cool. Right, so I've got 56,000 litres of wood in the sawmill, and already we have got loads of wood chips. Am I selling the wood chips? Wait a minute. Right, we're selling the wood chips. That's good. So we'll make some money from wood chips. We're going to keep the wood beams and the planks and everything. It doesn't have 3 points. So useless then. The next day on a pile of mash, yes it is. We don't have any mash though because we got chunks of sweet potato in there already, and I'm trying to. Well, we're on a pre-diabetic diet, so we're keeping down on the carbs and stuff, which is why we're using sweet potatoes instead of normal. Cool. So tonight I will get these contracts done. We'll accept the ploughing contract as well because we got all month to get them done. But yeah, we'll get these out the way. And that should give us money, which will keep us going, because obviously we got that, and we got the finances to pay for as well, which is 18,751. And whilst we're doing that, we can keep an eye on this. As soon as we get 2,000 litres of wood beams and long planks, we can take those to the windmill and get the next stage done, which I'm hoping to get done tonight. So, that is where we're going to leave it. I just want to say a massive thank you for today, guys. You are absolutely incredible. So, right. So, the thing with pre-diabetic is that you are in a range. So, they measure your HbA1cs. And that is the thing that, like, basically measures your glucose and how much you're producing and stuff. If you are between 42 and 47 in your HbA1c count, you are classed as pre-diabetic. Anything above 47 is classed as diabetic, and anything below is classed as normal range. So, whilst technically, yes, we're all pre-diabetic, when I last went for a blood test, I was at 43. I was at 43, so I'm literally just on the inside of it. And as I'm on a weight loss journey as well, we have changed our diet completely. And I believe my next blood test will be on the 19th of December. And then I'll get my results back and we'll see how I'm doing. And we will be basically staying on that train. We'll be a bit more lenient, but pretty much going to be on the healthy diet for now until ever. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, we'll see. For now, though, like I say, we're saving that. I'm going to quit out of it. We're going to go on a raid. Thank you so much to everybody that's hung out today. Thank you to everybody that's watched my Pro Basketball Manager video. Thank you to everybody that's watching my video breaking down the Year 2 DLC and my thoughts on it. We'll be back on TikTok later doing some more farming on Highlands fishing. We've got 16 days to get this windmill up and running so we can get some fish food. And then from there, we will see what's happening with PMR and stuff as well at the end of the week. We are going to go on a raid. We're not going to go and see you because you should be going to bed soon. Where are we going? Is there anybody in the farm sim category that I want to see? Not really. We saw you yesterday. Right. I think we're going to see Rach. I think we're going to go and see Rach. Rach is a really good friend of the channel. She does a lot of Souls content. She is another UK creator. She's fantastic. She's got a great sense of humor. Come and see her. Come and see what she's all about. And yeah, copy and paste the raid command in the channel where we're going. Love you all. And I'll be back on TikTok later tonight. And then we'll be back on some farming again tomorrow. Love you all, guys. Have a wonderful evening. I'll see you all later. Love you all. Bye.